Well, I decided to spend the morning spending 2 hours trying to level up my skills. And I think with several hours of killing things and multiple deaths, I think I probably ended up about net +1 levels. Let's review, shall we? What are we at? 23. I think I was at 22 before. Great use of my time. I did also look at some other stuff. I don't think the blood magic is really working for me. Mostly because the troll staff doesn't level up your blood magic. And if I wanted to use the skeleton, the other stuff, right now my level's at 2, so that's a pretty big grind. And most people tend to grind it by like making a pit and making skeletons and trolls fight or whatever and break through shields, blah blah. So I basically was gonna go straight on the elemental magic. I made up a decent amount of food, and I gotta go retrieve my corpse from somewhere out in the world. I just had my chunko nabe, and I'm ready to pump up. Third coffee. Got a lime LaCroix here. A little bit of baking soda at the bottom of the glass. It's an outstandingly productive day in terms of exercise and outdoor time. Less productive in terms of Valheim, but hey, we are near the end game. I believe this is the... Oh, I should get some food. I believe this is the area I need to go to. Grab one of those. How about one of these two? A little salad. Who needs... I need a little salad. Clear out the, clear out the pipes. I had salad yesterday. Had veal meatballs in a lemon piccata sauce and corn on the cob. And a salad. Pretty good. And then we had leftover veal meatballs, so I put them in the chunko nabe because there's only 2 of the ground pork chunko nabe meatballs left. Where's my corpse? Hopefully this is the one, right? Day 834. I think that's probably recently. All right. Let me just wait for my health. We gotta, we're doing mental health. We're doing mental health protection this time. This has also been a hard game to get good thumbnails for. Everything's so dark. There is like finally something actionable in the YouTube studio. They did like a kind of report or data analytics or something. And what they did is to be like, here's like generally your stats, and here are some other stats that like people have who are, say, generally more successful. And some of them is actually very like illuminating. Like, which of these thumbnails of yours would you click on? And like most of my thumbnails look too dark. Being like, people click off thumbnails this many times, like on average, like up to 10% of the time. If they're like really big streamers, for you it's around 1%. There's a couple other things they did that are like kind of, it was the first time they actually gave actionable feedback. Normally they give like a little weekly data report. I'm like, here's your videos, here's how many people like and subscribe. It's kind of, it's not like really good information. Oh yeah, the Deverger murdered me. Right. I got one shot by a Deverger rogue at a 1-star Deverger rogue. I guess since I'm going back to the base, I will allow myself to pick stuff up again. Pick up all these goodies. Pick up all the goodies that are littered over the map from my full day of looting and killing things. Hopefully they're around a lot of places. Maybe get some of these pups. Maybe get some of these smoke puffs. Smoke puff sounds like a Method Man song. Charred bone, aka the most overused thing in the game. The most underused thing in the game for how many you get. Oh. It hit me. Okay, it's about time to die. Perpendicular movement. Do not get sniped. Oh, there's a doggy. Good. My favorite. The base. There it is. 2 doggies, you say. I was at a stamina to leap there. I think I'm dead. I think I'm maybe dead. Oh god. Oh. 3 doggies. What could be better? This is where I jump up here. use one of my mage foods and give these guys the business. Oh shit. Whoa, that was close. They fight each other, really? Oh, they're gonna break up my shit. At 1 health and I'm dead. All for nothing. Good start, good start. Now these guys are in my base. There's a real Skyrim moment. You're like good at fighting epic monsters, but give yourself a savage quick doggy and things are in trouble. So it sounds like you were. It sounds like you waited him out. I like that. I wasted all my food completely there. Did they leave my base? No. Gotta use another food. Okay, stabilized. I have to make a little more food now. That guy and the Dverger both die. Yeah, coins. No extractor, always sad. Anybody around to fight? Should I waste more food? I think I'll just wait till team's back together. Guys, wait on the squad. Maybe pick up some of these vine berries. Oh. 3 Aspen or 2? Drive for the lunge. There it is. Oh god, it hurts so fucking bad. Low on stamina. God, that bite hits so hard. I love it. Okay, look for some more vine berries. I feel like someone else with a higher jump stat would be able to jump up this, but I can't. Oh, well, up the stairs we go. I guess I got some vineberry clusters recently. Seems like most of these are picked. now. That damage is so bad. There we go. All the vine berries seem to be donezo. Okay, how are we doing level-wise? How much more did I lose? 23 and a half? Okay, so they limit how much you can lose. Who else can I fight here? Maybe some dudes over here. One thing I was sort of finding as I was trying to level my skills was nighttime, like the influx of people is really, really, really high. I think I'll just scurry home with my tail between my legs. Is this injured at all? No? Okay. I should get some bone fragments for the shield generator. Okay, more trophies. It's been a long time just not really getting a... I still have seen no purpose for the rotten meat that I can recall. I really have no Deverger trophies at all. It's odd. Okay, what would I like to do with my time? I'll get some bone fragments.
Hello?
Hello.
Do you need some help?
If you want, we're gonna probably rush the boss once Anne gets back.
Okay.
You ready to fight the Fata?
You got some loner gear I can have? Because I was getting my ass beaten.
There's a sword.
Sword? I mean, if it's better than the black one, I'll use it.
Probably, yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I'm putting some things in here. What are you doing? How are you?
I'm good. I'm just bored.
Bored.
I don't know what to do.
So you went into my Discord to see if anyone was online?
Huh?
So did you have to check in the Discord to see if anyone was online in there?
No, I just if you go to your friends, you can see like if people are.
Oh, he's in a chat
and stuff.
Right.
I saw you were in here by yourself, all lonely. And
Yeah, I was just sitting here crying.
Yeah.
I've been crying for days now.
Your best buddy friend, you know, I might as well join him.
I need it. Put that in there. Is there bone fragments in here? There's a ton. Okay. So I gotta top up my food qualities. The boss is like a fire dragon, basically. It's pretty crazy.
Is it that green one I saw you guys fighting yesterday?
I assume so, yeah.
You didn't kill it?
No. We got it to like 50%, roughly, and then just like kind of the death stacked up.
Oh, is it still there?
Yeah. When we went back to get our gear, it healed up. So I wonder how much it healed back up now. I'm not sure there's like a max to how much they can heal back up. But yeah, it's just like basically like non-stop AoE fire damage. And then he summons a lot of guys too. Or a bunch of guys get summoned while he's like destroying the map. So it got pretty spicy. I don't know. I think you kind of need to have like one person like killing ads basically. While one person tanks the boss. And you gotta like watch out for all the stuff that's like sprouts out of the ground. It's pretty spicy.
Do you have spare food that's like biome equivalent or not really?
We're working on it, yeah. They should be in like, if there's, it depends what's in the meals chest, but yeah, probably need to start stockpiling stuff back up. Okay, grab this.
I'll go back to I'm on my world grabbing some
I'm
food.
working on it, yeah. Bill 6, this, and this. I gotta make one each of these two foods for myself. Let's go check the barley farm. Keep, you know, keep stacking away here. What have you been up to today? You stay up late?
Pardon me?
What have you been up to today?
Not much really. I got on, I checked Ark.
Just being a fucking beast?
No, I'm
Is that
here.
what's going on?
Uh,
Just being a top shelf individual at all times?
you could say that.
Living a kingly life?
That definitely. Figured I help you on some Valheim, maybe do some painting later.
Warhammer figurines?
Yeah, I haven't painted in like almost a month.
Must be relaxing.
Yeah, fairly. I just watch a movie or TV show while I'm doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like, if you're doing like kind of like a hand busy work thing, I think most people kind of like have something to keep the brain somewhat occupied. I saw something. I saw something on Twitter that I thought was a really good point. Some guy was saying that like most people think Netflix shows are bad, but what Netflix is like a show that you like watch with someone else that you kind of just like put on most of the time. Whereas like YouTube is something where you just basically watch it solo, and like YouTube is not like what most people use YouTube for is not like really like a group effort to some degree. I thought that was a really good point. Because most people, like, how do all these trash ass Netflix shows have so many people watching them? But mostly they're like a show you put on to like banter with someone, and they're sort of like a bit lazy in some ways, but they're like sort of sociable. But like, if I thought of the stuff I watch on YouTube, it's like unwatchable by anyone who doesn't like exactly the thing that I'm into. You know what I mean? So many like long videos on things or like dumb comedy or something like that. I thought that was actually a super good point. What do you watch on YouTube?
Uh, I just whatever.
Yeah. Vineberry, aspen tail, barley flour. How much of that do we have? Gotta get some more Vineberry.
I always have like 3 YouTube tabs always open on Google. So like right now I have like I think Warhammer painting, Arc videos, and like that's it.
I watch a lot of like game retrospectives and a lot of like history of a series. You know what I mean? Like really long videos like that. I watch a lot of stuff like that.
Fair enough.
A lot of comedy, like a lot of comedy skits, a lot of like crowd work things. So, are you making marinated meats, Garfield? Aspen tail, vulture meat, fiddlehead.
Password same as yesterday.
Yeah, but lowercase.
Okay.
I fixed it. What did I just say the third thing was? Vulture meat, right? Bulgar, are you making marinated meat or what are you doing? Yeah. Mashed one, that's right, okay. So I got the stuff for it. Oh my god, he's so agile, look at him go. I gotta get some more Vineberry clusters, we're gonna be short soon. Kai, you interested in that new Warhammer game?
Huh?
Are you interested in that new Warhammer game at all?
Yeah, I got it.
Space Marine 2?
Yeah.
The game of the week? Until the next one?
I don't know. It's pretty good, pretty popular. It's like
I know. So was Helldivers 2. So was Black Myth Wukong. So was everything, you know what I mean?
Black Myth Wukong, 90% of people that play it are from China.
In terms of like the sales stuff, yeah. I'm not saying these are like bad things. I just like, I don't know. Everyone's like gung ho over something, and then 2 weeks later, it's the next thing.
I mean, I only even bought it just because I only recently learned about all the Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, it's fair.
Figured,
Warhammer games look
why
pretty
not
fun,
play it?
generally speaking. I think. I feel like there's like two. I feel like there's like 1 or 2 Warhammer games like every year recently, last couple of years. You find that?
I do not. I only found out about Warhammer like a month ago.
Yeah, true.
Why is it so goddamn foggy?
It's the
Is this
weather, I
just
guess.
me?
No, I feel this. I see it the same way.
What do you need me to do, Chief?
Here I find you. Here's your sword. You can come. You can come grab it. This is Vulgare's originally, so maybe he's gonna want it back. But see this sword here, on the right hand item stand. It's called the Primal Slayer. See that green one? Just where I'm facing. Back the front wall behind the door.
Oh, the green one?
Yeah, try that. And then you can look into seeing if you got the. You can look into see if there's upgrades you can do for it or something like that. Depends what it takes, but we don't have a whole lot of the upgrade gear.
God damn, this thing is big. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to destroy anything. Where's somewhere?
Yeah,
I'll
don't
go
do
over
this.
here towards my sexy bridge that I built like a year ago. Your catapult also broke in this tower over here.
Which tower?
Just,
Oh, that one? Okay.
Oh, fuck.
God, I'm so garbage at jumping in this game. Did you remake it?
No, I don't have it learned.
Okay.
Because that's, I think, a Mistlands thing.
Well, it's still, yeah, there. I suppose one flaw of the base is how hard it is to get out of the moat. But I guess that serves as defense, too.
I remember, what was it, like almost 2 years ago when building the wall, it was all janky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you learn that, like, things aren't going to be, like, straight unless you do them by the compass directions.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, I was trying to make, like, I'll make it this line. I was trying to, like, follow the shore front or something. But really, it was just that you gotta go. You gotta, like, kind of carve it up, like you're making you're making a city. Oops.
Back when there wasn't even a castle, it was like a bunch of wooden huts on a hill.
Yeah, it was one hut and a farm,
Mm-hmm.
and a little holder for some bear. For some boars. Yeah, I remember that. I was just starting to make the outside of the base, and still had like that little ghetto hut, and then like a double troll invasion came in, just like destroyed my whole base, and I just like reloaded the previous day's backup. I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
I mean, you're in what, the Black Forest, I think, when I
Yeah.
first saw you streaming.
Yeah. I stayed in Black Forest a really long time, using like the wood and the core wood and stuff, and then I think I got to Swamp. And once I got iron and stuff like that, I took a huge break and just built everything up with like as much iron as I could. And that's where I did like basically most of the base. And then I did just like largely, then I just did like largely progression after that, until such a point that I kind of redid things a little bit to do the final video.
Yeah.
I was talking about this earlier today, but I find YouTube very interesting because when I was releasing Elden Ring videos every single day, like the only videos of mine that got views were like occasionally the Valheim base tour, and then just that one Melania Elden Ring video got views all the time. And now for the past week, as I've only been doing Valheim videos, not a single Elden Ring video gets views, and now it's just all Valheim videos, including back to like part 1 and part 2. So I feel like they really select what to show people depending on what you're releasing lately. That's why they always say like try to like not mix your content too much, I think. I find it so interesting how much like YouTube is like, I don't know, you can just see how much things change all the time.
I mean, I only have 2 videos that are like really popular. My Valheim base tour, and then like a tips and tricks guide for Albion.
Yeah. Anytime I've done like
Everything else
guides,
is-
everything else is what?
I was gonna say everything else is like nowhere near that amount.
Right. Every time I do like a compilation video or like a highlight video, it, like for the amount of effort I put into it, like nothing really happens for it. Like I did like a basically like I talked over like beating Radon in the DLC, and like it just like fucking not even a blip. So sometimes the times I've been like, okay, if I put more effort in, it'll be worth it. It doesn't necessarily for me seem to work out, and then just some random like fucking Valheim part 93 or like Elden Ring part 47 is like 700 views when everything else got 3 or 4. The whole thing makes no sense to me.
It's definitely weird.
Part of it is like Melania is obviously very popular, you know what I mean? And like the thumbnail is her, so these things kind of help make people click on it. Alright, well, waiting on Anne, I guess. I should probably make some more food. Make sure we have some more treats. Yeah, I can maybe level my stuff a little more.
Do you need anything to make food? Because I will definitely need some.
Aspen flower, barley flower, vineberry clustered. Yeah, I mean, in the ashlands, there's these like vines that grow on the walls, called vineberry, and they grow up like on those. They grow up on those ivy. We need a lot of those vineberries. We need barley flour, which is currently in the windmill. I got more barley here somewhere. Here it is. So the best health food is a pie that you make with barley flour and vineberries and the tails, I think. Why is this not showing? Okay, so this is all. This must take a long time for the barley flour to. Oh, what's the problem here? Is it possibly that this thing is this the way this is supposed to go? Usually this goes like a bit of flour at a time, right? The windmill is full. Now it's starting to spin a little bit. Is this actually like a wind-based thing and the tree is maybe blocking it? There's no way, right? I'm overthinking it.
I was gonna say, is stuff blocking it? I mean, you have it like right in between a lot of buildings.
Yeah, the tree just like blew up over time. I don't even know if that's the way it works. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Ashlands a bit, see if I can find some more of those vineberry clusters.
Alright, I'll just follow you.
Garfield, what are you doing? His name is Finnish, is Garfield in Finnish. Got my stuff back? Attaboy. He's the king of running. Did you get the stuff that Anne left you as well? Okay, so see how this building has lots of like these red vines climbing up it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I think I harvested these recently, but. Oh. I feel like you got good damage on that sword there. Nice. Good job.
My stamp. This thing just takes all my stamp.
Really heavy, I guess. Plus, I don't know how much food you have.
I have a blood pudding for stam.
Those are old school. Aren't those like swamp era?
Kinda. No, they're plains. Because you need barley.
Hmm. Yes, Anne could had brought my armor, and did bring your armor, at least some of it, didn't she? I don't remember. Oh, look at Kai with the big sword. Are you playing Dark Souls again? What did she bring of yours? His weapons? Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of under fire at that point.
I'd be taking all of these.
Beggars can't be choosers, Vulgaire. Not the Grouston, that stuff sucks, but like the fiddleheads and the other food stuff. Beggars can't be choosers. She did you a favor.
There's also a Valkyrie. Pretty close.
I'm just looking for like foodstuffs, basically.
I'm just letting you know in case that thing comes over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you need some of like much taller buildings to be able to get the vines to grow here. Game's lagging a little bit. Jittering. There's a doggy coming. Watch out.
God damn.
try to finish the archer. What? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Vulgar. I love complaining. Oh my god, that was close.
Should I hold on to the hide and stuff or no?
The hides are good. Charred bones aren't. Grouston's not. But like any sort of food, the tails are good.
Okay.
The hides actually can turn into like weapon upgrades. Did you look at your weapon at the forge, at the black forge, to see if you can upgrade it?
I did not.
I think you probably don't have the stuff for it, but we can at least check. My food's about to run out, and I don't feel like using new ones just for like running around randomly.
You'd be better off upgrading or checking because I have no idea what half of the stuff is or.
Well, I don't know. You can check it out to see what it takes, and as long the problem is it's probably going to take jades or bloodstones, which we don't have. But otherwise, you might be able to get some stuff.
All right.
Just let me know. One tap? Casually? Okay, I want to fight like one or two more guys because I almost have a level. 2 more shots should do it.
There's a dog.
Oh, goodness. Oh, hamburger with a doggy. My level, nice. Ooh. Got a clean dodge. Look at those clean rolls. Here comes Carvin in. Nice, nice. All right. Well, I didn't find any of the vineberry clusters. I think you need some. I think you need those really, really tall buildings to get them. Some should grow on the base. All right. Well, I'm out of food, so I'm gonna go back. And then I guess I'll keep making supplies. Are you happy with how the portal is, Vulgar? Do we have portal to wine place? Not the building that was really nearby here, but there's some other places that had a lot of that stuff there.
Where do you want me to put all this stuff?
You can just put it in like, which one's got a lot of room?
I've been kind of just trying to put it in.
You can put it in the meals one.
Everything has
you can put it in the meals one, then I'll just reorganize it.
Like
yeah, the keep is really close to the wine place. Yeah, Vulgar, but the problem is we already got all the vines from that one. I think I harvested them yesterday. Unfortunately. All right, what am I doing here? Charred bones, yes. I think some of the other portals probably should have vine berries near them. It just needs to be any of those like castles, those tall, really the Grouston keeps basically. Yeah, I don't think we're short on many things. Okay, no vine berries here. Yeah, that's another thing I want to do before I finish the playthrough for sure, is make sure we get a couple of doggies. I think basically you have to obtain them in your base, and then take them by boat, probably. One person riding the dog, one person piloting the boat, something like that. That'll give us a reason to use the Drakkar, which would be nice. We don't really have a need to make the big boat yet, but it would be nice to make the big boat. The new boat kai is so large, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I heard you can fit like actual loxes on it, and you don't have to worry about them falling off.
Yeah. The main problem with the Loxes before was them spotting like a deer and going to attack them. Oh. Oh. The real money. Thanks, pal.
No problem.
Did you buy that on your phone?
No, I bought my computer.
Okay, good. You don't want to pay the 30% fee.
I figure my thing was ending today from whoever gifted it, and there's a discount. My broke ass can afford it for once.
September, that's true. Here, come over here. Check to see if you can upgrade that sword on the Black Forge.
Coming.
My broke ass.
And then I don't got the money moves like you.
Money. I'm a motion man.
Where is it? Is you the Galder table? Is
The
that
Black
it?
Forge for years, I think.
Black Forge. No.
Primal Blade.
This is the thing I was talking about. The Crom, the big ass two-handed sword.
Is the one you're using not a big ass two-handed sword?
It is, but I had no idea this was a thing.
I don't know where the Primal Blade comes from. You're right. I don't see it here.
See it anywhere. Or not here. I think it's in here. I just haven't discovered the stuff to learn it.
But so it doesn't let you upgrade it still?
No, I don't have an option to.
Curious. All right, well, I guess I could go try to get. I just got to level up. It's pretty hard to get more. We could fight some more people for some more level ups. I could probably try to do more stockpiling. Probably should do more stockpiling. Supplies are gonna be short with 4 people. There's lots of the meat in there. I'm waiting for the barley flour. Okay. The barley flour is gonna take a while. I could plant some more. Is the responsible move? Yeah, the thing is, during the boss, once it kind of becomes like, once it kind of snowballs, so one person dies. Then when like each person's trying to get back to get your stuff, if you're not together, it just becomes like pretty broken up. You kind of have to work as a unit where you all go back together, or else the boss is like really gonna mess you up, I find. So it kind of just fell apart that way, coordination-wise. As is usually the case, I find.
I left you a good old nice message too in your chat.
Oh my god. I'm dehydrated. Oh my god, there she is.
Did you go back to the Ashlands?
No, I picked up some sap in the other one.
Okay.
Getting all the stuff together. Now I'm gonna go plant some barley. It's good honest work, you know. Hey.
So.
We're just stocking up mashed meat, you know. Various snacks, foods, treats, flours, starches, grains, carbs.
Sounds like a good day.
Yeah. I power level for 2 hours in the morning to get about +2 levels. Because, you know, you die as well. As a net +2, maybe +3. Note to self, don't be out in the woods alone in the Ashlands at night. Suddenly there's like 2 Askfin behind you and life is downhill. Vulgar might be working on trying to I guess you just tame them like you tame them usually, right? You just kind of offer them food and hope they don't murder you. Okay, butthead.
I'd like to see him try.
I think it's very, very funny when like two people start laughing and they start like kind of egging each other on with laughing by laughing, and then they just basically sound like Beavis and Butthead. I was watching like an Elon Musk interview at the All In Summit. So it was him with a guy named David Sachs who used to work with at PayPal. Two of them are just like extraordinarily rich, like super conservative dudes. And the two of them started chuckling to each other, and it basically was like literally Beavis and Butthead. I loved it.
It's even funnier when one or both of them have like a really hilarious laugh.
Yeah, it's contagious.
Yeah, those contagious laughters.
Yeah. Contagious laughs are like the most important life skill. Oh, there's a cultivator at the barley farm. Look at you. Did you put that in there? So responsible.
Have you heard
Even-
Jeff Bezos laugh before?
He's got
I
a
haven't.
he's got a
He's
big
got that
loud one.
He's got the rich man laugh.
Yeah. Have you seen have you seen like the Jim Carrey video that they contrast with it?
I haven't.
It'll show like Bezos laughing, and then it'll show like Jim Carrey back in like some interview when he was like really, really rich, being like, now that I have all this money, I laugh differently. And he just starts doing that like huge yell laugh that extremely rich people do.
Yeah, that's the one Jeff Bezos
Yeah.
does.
Oh!
With David Blaine or something.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I think that laugh. I think people start doing that laugh because when you're that rich and everyone wants something from you, whenever you laugh, everyone laughs around you. So you start to realize that if you laugh, people will start laughing as well because they like just trying to like please you. You know what I mean? So it turns into this whole cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Mage cap, sap, Jotan puffs, honey. Ha ha! The chicken's making fun of me. You hear the chicken? They're mocking me.
They just clucking at you or what?
I'm doing the billionaire's laugh, and the chickens are like, "Woo, woo, woo, woo." They're mocking me. Fucking chickens. Send Anne to kill you with a butcher knife again.
Oh, I forgot. That is something that I would like to watch again on that previous VOD.
I made a short of it. It's called The Dark Underbelly of Poultry Farming in Valheim. I like when Volgair came in and tried to protect them with the shield, and then all the chickens got a shield. That was a good moment. That was my personal. That was my personal favorite. And there's the one. Then there's the one giant chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was funny because the little chicks had the biggest shields.
Very creepy. Okay, so the Ashen Cape is resistant versus frost, but it's not weak versus fire. Okay, so do we need another set of those Ashen Capes? What do you think? Do you have one, Anne?
I do have one. I also have
Volgair, do you?
one of the chests, the cloak.
Yeah, I grabbed the one that was in the cloak.
Okay. That one makes you run faster, I think.
Yeah. It's actually really easy to make. 5 flame metal, 2 sinews, and 1 hide. I'm gonna make one for Kai. Yeah, I got the one in the chest, but do you have one of your own? Okay, I gotta put some... Do we got the ore going? Yeah, okay, the ore's going. The ore is popping. What are you saying? I can use this? What are you saying? Use what? The one that was in a chest I now have in my possession. You can use feather? You don't mind? Okay. That's the other thing we have to do before I kind of hang up the game again, is make one of all the weapons to put them on the walls. The classic grind. I'm probably not gonna upgrade them though. It takes a while. Game is so dark. I agree. There's nothing in the settings that changes that, is there? Accessibility. No. Graphics. Everything's on high. Shadow quality. Active. Guess I have to turn my monitor up. Disgusting. I mean, you just probably change that. I probably just brighten my monitor. It's weird. My refresh rate, my like hertz are bouncing. Usually it stays at 144, 86, 55, 91. Why is that happening? Okay, I'll put brightness up by 10. I do have brightness on the very possible lowest you can get, so I probably should change that. So why would that be happening? For a DP port, why would that be so struggling to keep the frame rate up? Weird.
What do you have your frame rate limit to?
In game, it's a 144.
144.
Before it was unlimited, so I thought maybe it would help with performance. Maybe I'll test it to see what it's like if I put it back up to unlimited. Menu. Let's see. Ah, it's still bouncing around like 67, 77. Adaptive sync is on. Motion blur reduction's off. Response time is fast. HDR is off. Weird.
Yeah, most of the time, I don't think Valheim reaches 100 plus unless you're on low to medium graphics setting. If you're on high, you could keep it like at a stable 90 with your current rig.
Oh, it's not even like it's not even reaching 90 now. It's kind of bouncing around 60 to 70. Even below 54. What the fuck?
Turn on VSync and see what that gives you.
Is that in game or on the monitor?
In game.
Oh.
Should be under graphics.
Okay, and then should I put the frame rate to like 90ish or something you said?
Technically
Monitor's 144.
Yeah, I would set the frame limit to 144. It doesn't really matter if you have VSync on, because usually it knows the limit of your monitor already.
Right.
Okay. Put those in the chest.
No, it's like widely variable. Like it changes like every second. It's weird. Oh, can't do anything with that. All right, so what kind of cape are you using? Kai?
I'm just using a Lox cape.
You don't have a feather cape? Oh, we have a
No,
Jeep.
I'm not in Mistlands yet.
Right. Is that really Mistlands, or is that like?
Yeah, it's Mistlands.
Yeah.
All I've done is I killed the Yagaluth and that was it.
We should make you a feather cape. That's like a good quality of life buff. Is it there? You see it?
Me?
Yeah.
See what where?
Do you see the feather cape? Oh no, I found it here. Okay. 10 feathers, 5 scale hide, 20 ether. Okay. Yeah, there should be stuff to make an ashen cape, Garfield. I just put the stuff in the machine. Or not in the machine, but I put some stuff in the chest for that, so there should be enough. Where's the refined ether go? Ether. Where'd it go? What the fuck? I'll put it in here and ask no further questions.
Is there a chest I could put my cape in?
Yeah, sure. Probably one of the ones in the tower. Be a good place for that. The one to the left of the door, maybe.
Up top or
Yeah.
at the bottom?
At the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I see all this stuff.
I'm gonna go see if those vineberry clusters are back. Maybe I'll check somewhere else. Nah, I don't feel like dying. How's everybody feeling today? Who's got the energy?
Just you.
Just me? I didn't have it earlier. Maybe I have it now. Time to pour myself a delicious lime LaCroix.
Rich guy laugh.
Give myself some nice burps. Didn't that sound refreshing? Just the pop. Hey, Anne, have you seen anything that uses the rotten meat yet?
I have not.
Why is that even in game?
Or
Maybe you have to
actually,
feed that to the Asvins.
Then why are they always chasing us? We're not rotten meat.
Maybe we are. Aren't we dead? Like, aren't we officially undead critters?
You know what? I want to look this up.
Rotten meat? What do you do with it? Where's it go? What do you do with the rotten meat? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh.
Maybe if I cook it.
It's the same thing as the puke berries.
Oh, you puke from it? You can't cook it
Yeah.
either. Damn. Why would they make a second one? I guess just to keep it spicy.
Yeah.
What a beautiful night. What a beautiful night in the Valheim. Okay, I got 3 each of my favorite foods. What else can I go check in on? Maybe some of those other places will have some more vine berries to get. Like 4 nights ago, for like I've been in the house now for like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, and like 4 nights ago, like I've been pretty nervous, generally speaking, with letting the cat out, just because it's like a street nearby and all these things that are like not really have been an issue earlier. But a couple of it was like 4 nights ago or something like that. I let the cat out at like 9 something, and she didn't come back till like 1:45 in the morning, which means like I can't really sleep. I basically like half sleep, and I was basically waiting for her to meow at the door. And that was also like a time where like another kitty cat was like kind of like chasing her around. And since like I don't know if she was the cat seemed friendly. My cat's scared about the cats, but the cat seemed alright. It was just kind of like going near her and like really bold. But I found that since she had that one night where she was out really late and she slept well that night and didn't wake me up at like 5 in the morning, I found like since then, like the kind of stress is gone. Either from me or from her. Like her going out now is like she stays in the backyard more. She's like chills more. I found like the whole thing is just like lost its like stress factor, which is really nice.
Does she go like really far from home when you let her out?
No, the first couple of days she was a little too obsessed with going on the driveway and like going on the road, and then sometimes crossing the road to go to like in our neighbors' backyards. But now she doesn't really do that. She kind of like stays nearby. So the more she goes out, the more she stays like alert and awake, and then she sleeps through the night better. But like it was kind of stressful at the beginning because she was like trying to explore all these places that are like sketching me out. You know what I mean? I was like looking out the window, see if I was gonna see like a dead cat in the fucking ground. But ever since she had that like, one part where she went out for like 3.5 hours to like ruining our night's sleep, it's kind of better now. I don't know. I feel like the stress is down. Also, my parents have a lot of property. Like it's like they live in the house my mom grew up in, and like they're the only house within 500 meters probably. And now twice in 3 years, just like a random half-grown cat has just like shown up. What the fuck happened It's just like showing up at their house.
Hmm.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah. There's a big
That's why
visit.
I like dogs.
I actually find, but like now that now they just have two cats. Like the two cats get along with each other and we're buddies. Is the portal repaired? Does the portal need repairs? Burning right now. Oh my god, it was at like no, dude, it was at like 10%.
And all those cat fights are a little scary.
I mean, like they're friends actually, which is good. And even when like even when the cats stay with my cats stay with my parents, like they within like a month found. Okay. Yeah, so now they have like a new one, like a 1-year-old show up at their house. Now they have 2 cats.
Aww.
Right on. I love it. Okay, I don't have wood on me, so I'm not going to jump down from this base. We can make a... no, I guess no, we can't bring a battering ram here. I think it was maybe Emerald 2. What the fuck is this game? Look at this. No, it's one word. Broke the portal without remembering the name.
Emerald 3?
Where are we? Yeah, this is Emerald 2, I'm pretty sure. I'll check the base. Okay, so how close are we to starting to make some attempts here? What do you guys think?
I'm ready.
Nice. How are the views on your Valheim base tour, Kai? It hit like 700, 800, 1,000 pretty quickly, didn't it?
What, dude?
The Valheim base tour video you made?
It's like instant, yeah.
How's it doing now?
Let me check. It got 1,000 and then it like stayed around it.
Yeah. Sometimes videos run out of momentum.
Yeah, it's got 1.1 thousand views.
Maybe it'll be like mine and just get like 5 or 10 per day, like every single day.
Checking the analytics.
You're littering the water. How could you do that? Oh, I gotta get that. Make sure you get some of the fire resist potions too. What's fermenting right now? The mana potions? Yeah, okay.
Oh, did we run out of onions? No, we did not. I'm just...
We have a million onions.
Yeah. I was just blind.
I've got barley flour processing.
Nice.
BTW. So, because the pecan pie is like the best health food.
Yeah.
I think it's 105. I like the kind of random chickens around the base now. It's like flavor text, you know?
I don't even know how they're escaping.
It was from before when we were kind of like messing with the whole area. It was like just, I don't know, 3 days ago, whenever that was. So I was talking about this Vulgar earlier. The troll staff, unlike the skeletons, the troll staff doesn't actually level your blood magic skill.
Even though it takes health?
Yeah.
Oh.
You level up blood magic by using either the what's it called, the skeletons and the attacks the skeletons do, or the HP absorbed from the blood shield.
Yeah.
But the troll for some reason doesn't do it. It's like, so like it doesn't scale with anything. And even if you upgrade the staff, it doesn't change anything except increase the durability, and you only lose 1 durability per troll summon, and the durability is like in the hundreds. So there's something weird about that. Like, I think they've just like let it. I think they've just left it unfinished to some degree. Why would that be? Like, it doesn't change the damage of the troll, and it just increases the durability of it, but you will never hit the durability cap on that weapon. Ever. So why would they leave it that way? How's that happen? Riddle me that, Anna Reno.
Well, I I don't know what to say. I don't use stabs, but if I find something on the wiki, I'll let you know.
I've read it all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've covered every wiki in the planet. We can train fisting by punching chickens. Why didn't you say train punching? Fisting? It's got a certain extra connotation to it. I've been talking about this like every single time, but that show Beef, I've now finished 8 episodes. There's only 2 left. It's a 10-episode show. The show Beef is getting better and darker with every episode. I didn't think it was going to be good, but it's actually ended up being pretty good.
Beef, as in B-E-E-F?
Yeah.
That's
the
the
show
one with the guy from The Walking Dead, right?
Yeah, it's
The
him
Asian dude?
and it's him and Ali Wong, who like in episode 1 get into like a road rage incident and like just basically start turning into like basically turn into enemies. And over the course of the show, the shit has gotten so dark. It's unreal. It's actually quite good.
So good.
He is really good. He's like a weirdly good actor. Stephen Young,
I watched it a while ago. I probably should watch it again.
Walking Dead.
No, the Beef. I watched Walking Dead like 5 years ago or something.
Walking Dead. I watched the first season. Walking Dead, I always felt like was a show that like a lot of people watched, but no one really said was good. You know what I mean? Like everyone's like, yeah, it's the show's amazing, but you skip season 2 and then watch some of season 3, but like skip season 4, like things like that.
Yeah.
Which is like one of those things for like a show. I guess Game of Thrones was kind of like that too. There's some shows that a ton of people watch, but like no one really like fully endorses because they know it's like not flawless. But it still gets a ton of people watching it. I feel like Walking Dead was like the ultimate example of that. Hey, where'd I put my hammer this time? Alright, which box has my hammer in it? Because there's another hammer in it. The classic issue. So confused. Oh, it was probably here, wasn't it? Yeah. There's a whole Carapace set in here. And is that your old set?
Yes. If you don't have a stand for the Carapace set, yeah, you can use that one.
I think that's this one over here.
Yeah, you're right.
On the right, is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, how well stocked are we on food and stuff? Are we all ready? Does everyone have like a good 5 stack at least of everything that they need?
I'm missing some food.
Then get to it!
I don't know what there is.
There's some in the meals chest. There's stamina and health.
What's good to use?
Fucking slackers. No one caring about their own diet these days. Just go to Wendy's, see what they give you.
Shit, man. Wendy's is the good.
I would get like 2 of health and then maybe 1 stamina if
Just-
you're gonna be going melee.
Just go get some tater tots, make a poutine out of it.
And then I'm gonna get my rested buff right now.
Should we wait till the next morning? It's already like afternoon, right? Can someone check the clock? Yeah, just go get some. Just go have what Andrea had for brunch the other day. We went to a barbecue restaurant and get a tater tot beef brisket, like super poutine with like hollandaise sauce on it. Insane. She ate like
Sounded
half
good
of it.
until you said hollandaise sauce.
I don't know, some sort of sauce on it. It's hard to go to like brunch restaurants and not get like the really, really, really decadent thing. I got a fried chicken. I got like a Korean chicken sandwich. It was kind of bad. The bun was soft. It was kind of a shame though, because I was really excited for a barbecue restaurant, but they had their brunch menu till 2, so it was just brunch food, which can be good, but
Just
wasn't
going to
good.
McDonald's and getting the $5 breakfast.
I don't mind a sausage and egg. It's pretty good. And then maybe a hash brown if you're really hungry. But then you get it like twice in a couple of weeks, and you're like, I don't feel good. This feels greasy. I'm just a nugget man for life. I don't know about you. Everything else feels like a mistake. Except the nugs. Nugs are life. What's your nug sauce when you go to McDonald's?
Me?
Anybody? Standing offer.
Nothing.
You get no sauce on your nugs?
I don't go to McDonald's for my nugs.
You'd never get chicken nuggets at McDonald's?
Never. Unless I'm like desperate and it's like 1 in the morning.
I got honey.
I think Wendy's is better.
Wendy's nugs?
Yeah. They actually have like, breading to them to some sense.
I like spicy chicken sandwiches at Wendy's. Yeah, I think the fries are good too. If I'm like on a road trip, like driving on like the 401 or something like that, getting a spicy chicken sandwich and like those big chunky Wendy's fries and like a chocolate frosty, it's a pretty good meal. One of the better of like the fast food things at like those rest stops. Hard to beat that.
Say going on a road trip on the 401.
Yeah. You're doing like the classic Toronto to Ottawa drive that I've done 1,800 times in my life.
So say road trips like trying to move 60 feet in rush hour will take you 6 hours.
Chick-fil-A nugs are superior. Well, we don't all live in America where Chick-fil-A is available. They only have there's only like 5 or 6 Chick-fil-A's here. I've also never had Shake Shack. I see it in place. They had some in Japan too. I should have got the one in Japan, but I was like, am I really gonna get Shake Shack in Japan? Am I that much of like an uncultured fucking swine? But I've had Chick-fil-A. It's good.
We have Shake Shack in Toronto? Or Ontario?
Do they have Shake Shacks in Toronto? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a couple in like bigger places. Frozen. Whenever I see that frozen custard sign, I'm just like, oh man, I want that. Yeah, I gotta go feed the chickens. Hold on.
I don't have a bed.
Make one. Fucking take control. Wood everywhere.
Well, where do you want me to place it? Just anywhere?
Yeah, you can go up to the chamber. There's a bunch in there.
What is that, up top?
Yeah. That's where the highest comfort buff is. How do I feed this farm? Excuse me. I'm trying to help our chickens. There's 4 eggs back here. Okay, drop the beach seeds so they can eat them. I was wondering why there's so many of these. And are you hiding in the chicken shack? Let me in.
I'm not in there anymore.
Egg 4 cannot grow and stack. Alright, game. Whoa, easy chickens. I'm trying to get you friends. Stop yelling at me. Alright. A whole fried chicken sandwich district? Wasn't there a spot we went to for brunch, like along that main strip? Was that Dave's Hot Chicken? I feel like we went to one of those places. Like the one with the big patio. That's really, really big indoors. Lots of beer, like a lot of beer drinking. Garfield. Garfield, we're napping. He's off in the. Is he off in the Ashlands? Yeah. Oh, all right. Pretty good. How is the Burlington food scene going? In Beer Town? Is that what it's called? It sounds about right. Yeah, it seemed kind of like chicken wingy sports bar-y place. The four of us went. Here comes Anne to lure. Here comes Anne to lurk over you and stare at you in the night. Breathing heavily.
We're spooning.
She's breathing heavily. You can hear her. Hey, you sleeping? Hey. Hey, are you sleeping? Oh my god. Wow. Did I mention how much I dislike the hub? What hub? The main portal base?
E-hub?
Oh yeah, you mentioned the stairs, yeah. I mean, there's the new Karsten, the new Grausen stairs now. Those might be a little easier, but also who didn't ask.
Austin.
Yeah. Okay, so get the good resting buff before we go downstairs. If you're like me, you only get the short one. How long's your resting buff? Make sure it's 23 minutes.
23 minutes.
Mine's 8 minutes.
Yeah, come over here. Where it says comfort 16. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
And then just stay there till it upgrades to 23 minutes.
Yeah, it's 23 minutes.
Alright, here we go. It's the moment of truth. Make sure you have fire resistance potions. So, Trevor, did you bring your PC into Canada Computers or something equivalent? Is your baby on the mend? Are you guys already on your way?
I'm here. Oh no, there's a 1-star doggy.
Is it 1-star Valkyrie?
I want to tame it. Don't kill it.
Oh, don't kill it? Okay. Oh, it's gonna kill me! I don't appreciate you. Get away.
Whoa.
Oh, get the... Jeez.
Okay, so, are we just running away? It's gonna chase us like relentlessly.
I'm gonna kill the warrior. Maybe just
I need to build a cage with the...
Lock it in.
I'll keep him occupied. Ugh. Oh God, no!
You want to get in?
Ah!
Oh, he fucked you up.
No, we
Okay, yeah, those guys are good. All right, let them calm down.
All right, everyone leave.
Everything's fine. Okay, so what's our way out of here? It's over here, right? All right, time to hit him with my arcane shotgun. That does no damage. Ooh. How much does this do? This takes 55 each. Okay. Okay, so where's our cross part? It's over here, right? Oh shit.
Another 1-star doggy. Oh, it's the same one.
Yes.
You got out? It's fair.
I guess you can.
No, keep him.
Ashton
Just
broke the
dig
portal.
downwards. Make a pit. And then put a fence around it. Oh, there's a Morgan there too.
Oh my god.
Where's everybody?
Try not to die to this 1-star.
Tank him. I'm tanking him.
Okay, this is our warm-up, I guess.
Ooh.
Start the game.
Oh, he's destroying everything. Morgans are so destructive when they're doing their happy roll. Morgans with the, watch out. Okay, can we, I don't know. What are we doing? It's not doggy time. Okay, it's like nighttime. We just ran around fighting doggies all day. I can't hear you at all. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, I'm falling in the pit. Okay.
To keep the ass beat on
I'm not sure.
Oh, final.
Okay, you almost there. And they're in. Almost. There you go. There's one. There's two. There you go. Okay, there we
Okay.
go. Perfect. Can we make some walls?
Yeah, make some walls.
How do you make that? Stake walls? Oh, it's miscellaneous, right? Stake walls, right? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm out.
Here, I have one.
We need like 3 or 4 more. Those guys are creaky. Okay, so I think we're in great shape.
Yeah.
Good warm up.
Watch out, there's a Valkyrie.
There's a Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. That's like for sure in our path, right? Which way do we go to get to the thing again? I think the mountain got destroyed that we jumped over.
Yeah.
We gotta do better. This is really the way we're gonna go over there? I love it.
They can't
That's
make
not gonna be
that
hard at
jump.
all when we're, you know, not feather caped and naked. I mean, we're not gonna get naked. We're just gonna do it in our first try, right? I forgot.
Yep.
Okay, I've got the queen buff. We no longer have the bone mass buff.
I have bone mass
It just
as an extra.
here,
Okay.
of course.
Bro, why can I hear everybody clearly except for Vulgar being super quiet, despite him being at 100, at 200%?
You don't know that I'm a mouse.
It makes no sense. You guys can hear him normally?
Yeah.
I can barely hear him. It sounds like he's like
He's
whispering,
so
like,
quiet.
in another room.
Yeah.
I can hear.
Okay, so I'm
him
glad someone else
just
thinks the same
fine.
way. It's like,
Maybe it's a Canadian thing.
I think you're quiet. Yeah, I guess the sound doesn't reach Canada, but reaches California easily. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, are we going?
Well, I can start tanking, and you
I
can start
can't. I
shooting.
can't get over. I need a other tape.
Yeah, I'll give my feather cape to you.
I believe you can do it. I believe you can do it, Kai.
I'm trying to lose all my stuff.
Hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
fire.
man. Don't pull him.
Okay. Let me pull some ads, though.
Sure.
Here's feather cape.
There's a
Thank you.
5-star warrior. I might need assistance, though.
Yeah. No way.
Thank you.
Yeah, you first.
Whoa. There's a 1-star Twitcher behind you.
Here's a tape.
You already made it. Okay. Okay, so Kai, this basically works like a normal MMO boss. You just run if there's stuff under you on the ground.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Drink your fire resist potions.
Here we go.
There you go.
Holy shit, we're fully buffed. Okay, so Vulgar does the most damage. Maybe he takes out ads. Oh, the boss healed to full. Or maybe we just rush the boss. How are we gonna do this?
We should have planned earlier.
I will tank the boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and keep him.
But I wonder how much we try to kill other people, or how much we try to just kind of bust him down.
I have weak armor. I can kill ads.
Yeah, watch out for that. Luckily, they get hit by that too. We're doing really good damage to him.
Get out of that circle.
Yeah, when he does that move, try to get behind him, I think, is what we were saying. And just watch out for, you know, comets from the sky. I feel like the vines aren't working well. Okay, run away.
Yeah, unequip your weapons and just run. It'll be easier.
Watch out for the stuff in the sky. Okay, move.
Oh, doggy, not right now, please. I got a dog on me.
Okay. Asteroids in the sky, watch out.
Thank you.
I feel like we're doing no damage to him now. Okay, guys are coming from the behind. Garfield. Oh, move, 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 move. Watch the sky.
Where's the epic boss music?
I can barely hear it. Where's the real heavy metal, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, the big spin. Okay, get him to half. Keep it up, stay safe.
Run.
And then watch for the asteroids. They're coming. Do you have health potions, Fulgar? Run, run, run. Oh, ate that one. Ooh. Okay, I feel like the damage is kind of slowing down. There's a lot of guys coming too. Oh, he summoned those. Okay.
I'll focus him.
Try to get the vines down. Okay, we're getting there. What is a lava blob behind us? Watch out. Roll. Okay, we're good. I feel like my mana regen is so low. Whoa. That's kind of powerful. Okay, we're getting there.
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he summoned again.
Where are they?
They're actually very easy.
You might want to check to see if you need to redo your food.
I got 11 minutes on mine.
But is it fading?
No.
Isn't it fade at like 13, 14?
Oh shit. Maybe it does.
Yeah, I just redid
Ow.
mine.
I redid my food.
Okay, doggy's coming. 1-star doggy. I'll try to deal with it. Oh shit, I'm running. Oh, I'm fucking dead, I think. Nope, never mind. I think I'm totally dead. Hold on. Okay. Might be alive. I died to the fucking dog. Oh my god. 1-star dog pushing me into the lava, into the flame going around me. Feels pretty brutal.
Lava blob.
Is that a Michael Jackson emote, Josie? Okay, here comes the real challenge, getting back there.
Okay. I think,
Dead by burning.
yeah.
What are you saying?
Dead by burning.
Did we get wiped?
No, I'm still here, and Horse is here as well.
Okay. That doggy really like wrecked my life there. Why is the portal unconnected? Oh my god.
Is it really?
What the fuck is this fucking game?
I said
Okay.
the 1-star ask and destroyed the portal.
That's so fucking stupid.
Okay, I'm coming.
Is it?
back
Do we need to do
that.
the Asvin now when we're trying to fight the boss to finish it? This is the time we hold them in there?
Okay, I'm going back to portal. Oh, it's from a lava blob
Okay, good.
in the thing.
Are the dogs still trapped?
The dogs are still trapped.
Perfect.
It was a lava blob. Give me 1 second.
I'm always back there. I'm just running.
I need wood.
There's a bunch of wood over here.
So how low is the boss?
Reasonably low. Do you have any normal wood on you
Yeah,
first?
there you go.
Thank you.
He's like probably a quarter.
I wonder how much he's gonna heal. I'm gonna stop off this little dwarf home here.
Okay, Emerald 3.
Okay. I mean, I'm just like basically running there now. Stopping off at the dwarf place so they can fight the Aspen for me.
There you go.
Perfect. Hello there. Okay, time for some precision jumping. Oh.
He's still a quarter. He's fighting something. Is that new?
Hopefully it keeps him from healing. I'm almost
Oh.
there.
Okay.
Oh, there's Valkyrie here. Hmm. Yeah, I can avoid him.
Alright, let's get back to tanking. Oh, this Valkyrie better not join the fight. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm almost back.
Okay.
There's green on the ground. Is that from the guy? Yeah. Okay, I gotta get to the far side.
Oh look, a little rogue is gonna help us.
I hope so. Teta.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Okay, watch out for the comets.
No.
Please don't go for me, sir. Thank you.
Summoning again.
Okay, that 1-star. That's not even a 1-star doggy. Okay. Wait, where do I go? Okay, go this way. Get my stuff. What the fuck? It's killed me.
Oh, the Valkyrie's definitely joining the fight.
Yeah. Yep, Valkyrie has joined the fight.
I died to like burning on the ground, like 10 feet from my corpse. Crushing.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's getting shredded by the boss.
The boss will only heal if like everyone dies, I think. So. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I'll take a break after this one. Play something like quicker. But I want to play with the base for a day or two after this game, and then maybe Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe, yeah, maybe something short in the meantime. Okay, at least the portal's back up. Okay. Whoa. The dogs being trapped in like the Jurassic Park style pen is so funny. Oh, shit. Watch out for lava blobs. Oh, he's low. Oh, so it's really not till it gets to the spikes and the greenery does it start to do damage.
Yeah.
Little creatures are gonna ruin my life here. Don't mind me, just a naked man.
I'll guard you. Or actually, I won't
No,
come
I'm
with you
good,
because
don't
of fire. Ads. Summoning.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I did so much.
Job.
We did it.
Is that the final boss for Ashlands, or is there another?
No, that's it.
I thought there was a skeleton, like a big one in a cave.
Those things called Morgans show up in caves sometimes.
It was like a big. It might have been the Herald Flame, maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. It's like a big skeleton on fire or some shit.
The mystical power will be revealed someday. At least they don't call it a placeholder item this time. Oh, look at us.
They get some Crowston.
Is there more Grouston? I don't know what I'd do without it. So where do you think his trophy will go inside the throne room?
Or Anne makes another statue.
Oh, perfect.
Statue.
Makes perfect sense.
So much Grouston. I'll make a Grouston statue.
It's really appropriate that the boss fight went the way that did, where I just got completely carried through the entire expansion. It's extremely on brand for how this went, in that I was completely fucking useless for like 7 days of doing this.
I think you could try this on solo.
I don't know. It depends what shows up. Everything was going fine until the 1-star Askvin came in here, and then everything went just totally to shit. And then I died, and then came back, and then it was over. But yeah, I just got carried through I just got carried through the entire expansion by you, 70%, and Anne 30%. Like I didn't do shit. I just died. I constantly was in misery, getting destroyed. That was so hard for my little weak robed body. It's Elden Ring all over again. Now I got now the heaviest person on my team is standing on my head, which is the way that it's been. I've been carrying people on my shoulders. No, I should be on your shoulders actually. Holy shit. God, that was so miserable. I'm so glad we're done. Vulgar, so you've done this twice now, right? Once with mods and one without?
Yes.
Okay, do you guys want fodder relics? You only need one of these, right?
We need to now locate the mysterious location.
You guys can have those. I think we only need one each, right? As long as I have the trophy, everything's fine. So is that it?
I think that's it.
How are we feeling? Are we relieved? Are we happy? Are we disappointed?
I'm gonna cry. I just want to cry. It's over.
Yeah. That was... I'm glad it's over. And I think it started last Wednesday. I'm really glad it's over.
I should have let TP do the killing blow.
I think so. I think I need it. Vulgar, do you want to change the stairs in the hub?
Yes.
Yes. Yoop. All right. Well, what time is it? 2:30. So, I mean, I gotta get one set of each armor set and each weapon. They don't have to upgrade them. I just gotta put them on item sets. Sex up the base a little bit with like new ashwood and grouse and things. Restore the creek. And put the head up. That's it, really.
What do you mean restoring the creek? The creek is there.
But does it have a loving organic curvature to it?
Oh.
Does it feel like a real
God.
creek? Can we recreate nature? That's the real question.
Wasn't it man-made in the first place?
Some of it. Some of it. I connected the two creeks. There were two creeks there, but the straight path under the church did it. There's two aspens in there. This is the dream. So should I toss some meat in there? Do they like mashed meats?
They are vegetarians.
All right. Are you kidding?
No.
You're not kidding? They're vegetarians?
Yes.
All right, I'm not gonna fuck with them.
I love how the monsters that were TV's misery are vegetarians.
Yeah, yeah. They like the taste of my flesh.
They were just out. They were after your robes. That's why.
Oh my god. They were like... I think they were at least 70% of my deaths in this game were the dogs. I'm not joking. I think they were.
Literally, because you died a lot to wolves. You died a lot to the Ashland dogs.
Yeah, I think canines have been my central problem the entire game. All right, time to go to the ringstone and sacrifice it. Trevor, I don't do dental appointments anymore. I spent $12 on one of those like dental picks that the dentists actually use, and I just use that now. My teeth are perfect. That's not true. I actually bought it, but I barely used it. I'm finding it hard. Scrape, scrape, chunk, chunk, chunk. The only plaque in my mouth is like behind my bottom front teeth. Apparently everyone has them there because you get more minerals. Yeah, I used it like, I keep using it, but it's not really working that well. Apparently it's because you've like, a lot of minerals come out of your salivary ducts. So that's why like mostly plaque forms behind your front teeth. So I'm kind of trying to chip away, but yeah, it's only kind of going okay. So which one is it? New one. Ooh. A father noble and proud, he soared through skies of fire. Then I'm trying to do my Werner Herzog impression. Then madness lowered its shroud and warped his heart's desire. Your only crooked teeth are these ones? Well, I have a follow-up question for you. Do you have your wisdom teeth? The only sound of screaming is the silence of the lambs. Your wisdom teeth are gonzo? Interesting. My wisdom teeth are still in, and it was my front teeth only started getting forced together and started being crooked once my wisdom teeth came in and pushed everything together. Before that, my teeth were like 8 or 9 out of 10 straight. Now they're like, these two are starting to push in against each other. Wow, increases strength and speed. Max carry weight plus 300, movement speed 10%. That's insane. There's your late game power. Wait a minute, you have to fight the boss a second time if you want to put a trophy inside your base. Well,
You can do that.
yeah, I'll just do it solo. My
I'll
dentist
give my
didn't go all
weapons
in
to
and
you.
get your wisdom teeth out? No. They just said they seem fine. So I gotta fight the boss again for the trophy. Are you guys ready? Round 2?
Is this passing power? I don't think it is.
You guys ready for round? Are you guys ready for round 2? And how you feeling?
Was feeling great until you mentioned that.
You guys don't want to? You guys don't want to do a double header? Back to the stadium.
Nah.
We had so much fun the first time. Is these moments we're gonna look back on and remember fondly?
No. I think I'm gonna do the stairs. You can do this.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's important too. Yeah, I gotta clean up that teleport hub a little
I'm
bit.
gonna carry you and it's not like satisfying for you.
Say that again.
If I do the boss, it's not gonna be satisfying for you.
Yeah. I should just solo it, so I really have a sense of
Yeah.
accomplishment and pride.
You know what? We should just watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch and laugh at me as I get murdered. I can't wait.
And then point and laugh when he does his naked run.
Yeah.
His corpse
I'm just gonna lose it. My mental is already so
Almost
my
die.
mental is already so fragile. I'm just gonna be shattered. I've done so many naked runs in the past week. I'm not doing it. Maybe later. Can I hire someone to do it?
Also, place the portal in somewhere where the fire can burn it.
Yeah, perfect. That's all we need. Just portals randomly disappearing from fucking meteoric RNG. Meteorological RNG. Trevor, they didn't. I noticed that most people get their wisdom teeth out, but there's some pretty bad dentists out there. Like, some dentists don't give a shit and they just do everything, but some of them seem a little nicer. I had sort of deep wisdom teeth. I had sort of deep molars, and I went to this like Toronto dentist when I was like 24. And then he's like, "Oh, your molars are kind of deep. Let me just hollow them out with a drill and fill it with plastic." And that's your new. That's your new molar depth. So now I have artificially hollowed out molars, and the plastic faded away after 5 years. As soon as I've swallowed it and passes to my system. There's still some plastic at the bottom, but yeah, once in a while you get like just a real jerk off. But the wisdom teeth one, they never said. Yeah, in like 5 years it went away. Are we filling her full of Grouston? Are we burying her in Grouston?
Oh dear God.
Don't move, Ann. We got a plan.
Just bury me here. This will be my grave.
We need some more Grouston. Where is all the Grouston? I can't find it. This one usually has random ass shit in it. Is there any Grouston in here? No, for once there isn't. In the meal chest, anything? Yeah, there's Grouston in the meal
behind-
chest. No
behind the
surprise. No
workbench.
surprise. Yeah. Oh, you have some
Behind the
too?
workbench.
Great. Let me just help you out here. This is like a funeral pyre. We're hitting with the Khal Drogo.
Alright, who's gonna step into the flames with the 3 dragon eggs and then...
There's a reason
out
there's 3
with
dragon eggs. Lore. It's all the Grouston I have. We can go back to the Ashen Keep to get more Grouston if you guys want.
There's more behind the crafting table.
Shut
There's
up,
a pile.
nerd.
Make
Is that to pile up more Grouston?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm out of Grouston. I gotta get more. Where's the rest of the Grouston? I can't find it. That's stone. Is there really like a cavity, Trevor? Like, is it actually just like the gums don't heal over?
Oh dear God.
How do you want to go out? I want to be buried in Grouston.
Oh my God, I just realized that the Grouston would look great as like a landscaping
Yeah, if you're doing like Art Deco poop, you know? I'm carrying too much Grouston. Can I make it back to the base? I think I can. Well, how long would you get how long ago did you get your wisdom teeth out? Yeah, grains of rice. My grandma used to have foster children, and one of her foster children had fetal alcohol syndrome, and he had a little hole in the roof of his mouth that he like would get gum stuck in and everything. Fucking crazy. It's kind of sad. I wonder what happened to him. And sit down. What's that Bob Dylan song? Tangled Up in Grouston?
I feel like I'm being hazed.
Thank you for tanking. Thank you for tanking, by the way. Hey, could you pass me your hammer so we know for sure you can't get out of there?
Here.
I can't get any like tags.
At least there's a window for her.
That's nice.
Yeah, leave me, crack the window open so I can breathe, you know?
Let's light a fire. See if we can smoke her out.
Oh, here you go. Hang on. I'll be like the.
You're like a fighting game character on the loading screen, on the pick your character screen.
I can't even see myself because the camera is so zoomed in.
You need the building camera. Dun 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 dun. Ryu. Barlog. This is nice. She's like a captive. We've captured a primitive.
Yeah. I'm gonna open a beer for that.
I don't have any beer. I only have Grouston. All right, we did
What
it.
happens if I do
Everything else is
this?
bonus after this. Everything else is optional. It's so stupid. Can I get one in the back to fill her in there? Okay, what's next? Miscellaneous. Where's the, okay, I'm looking for one thing here. Okay, a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Pardon me for a second. Don't mind me. Do you have any wood on you, Garfield?
No.
You don't?
I mean, there's some on the backyard that I was just.
Yeah, I'll go get some wood from the
I
backyard.
have one here. There you go. I threw 14 out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some. We're going to the backyard. We're going to the lumber mill.
Okay.
You stay. You hang tight.
I'm just throwing everything that I have out, just so I really can't escape.
You-
Oh no!
You're enjoying this a bit too much.
There's a fiddlehead here, some smoke puffs.
What armor are you wearing?
Me?
Is it Ashland's armor?
Yeah.
Nice. I can't wait to take that and
Instead-
I can't wait to take that and put an armor set up there and take credit for your accomplishments. Yeah, it was hard. This is the armor set I used when I soloed Fodder. Okay, got one more thing I really need to put in there. Hold on, I gotta zoom in to make sure I have the right camera angle. Thank you for that. Gotta make sure I have the right camera angle to place this in properly. Could you move back? Can you move in at all?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to move against the wall. I mean, can't really move. To be
How much room
honest.
there? Okay, I'll break one of these Grouston, then I should be able to. Do you have a little more space there?
I can almost smell freedom.
Okay, well, enjoy while it lasts. This is blocked. I can't quite get this to work.
Alright, I'll sit back down again.
Put your hammer in the
Oh.
chest.
Thank you for
Trying to smoke her out.
fire. I think I have pretty good ventilation in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you guys? What are you? Oh my god.
I don't think it gets smoked out. There's 20 holes.
Lisa.
Hey, sir, can I have some air? I'm at a grousing? God damn it. It's always something.
Oh, here, I have 50.
Okay.
Only I can throw it to you.
No?
Take it.
Don't worry, I'll just use a stone pile. He's naked in there. Is that because it's getting too hot? Where's that weapon set at? When can I start taking credit for the weapon?
When you could take it from my cold.
No, fair enough. I can't argue with that. Hey, wait a minute.
I found more Austin.
You found more grousing? There's always more grousing. Back in the Ashen Cube, there's a lot. Did Kai bring back... Did Kai put that sword back? No way he did. Oh, he did. What a fucking king that guy is. Okay, so...
I dropped 50 Grouston.
Oh my god, we're so lucky.
It's out there. Yeah.
Okay, so... What more do we need to make? We should put catapults in with the ballistas. There's nice doors. Alright, Anne. Free.
No, my home.
My hobbit hole. I think she has Stockholm Syndrome.
Perhaps.
It is a Swedish game. I guess it's the right game to have Stockholm Syndrome in.
Okay, you want me to make that creek looking natural? I'll make it look natural.
Thank you.
Just wait.
Time to get some flammable. Alright, so what does the base need, you know? So I want to make one each of each armor set and each weapon. What else is important?
Each weapon.
Yeah, I want to make one each of each weapon so I can put on the item stands. One each of each armor to put on the armor stands. Maybe figure out ways that like the ashwood and stuff like that can improve some of the buildings. Some of the new features like ashwood doors and some of the wood, some of the walls, some of the decorative floors. I'm probably gonna exchange all the floors up in the chamber with the decorative ones. I'll put away the flammable for now until I figure out where to put the ashwood door. There's just ways that like there's ways that some of the nice stuff can be nicer, you know. Grouston fucking everywhere. Every single chest has Grouston in it.
How did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because we abducted Sharon Tate and kept her in there. Okay, so if I put ashwood decorative floors on every single space, could I do this and then get rid of the normal floors and it might work? Testing. I gotta break it up.
Okay. Gate crashed.
One at a time. Easy. It's actually kind of cool. I'm so glad we're done. Oh my god. I can't even tell you.
Well, we're done. You're not done yet.
Yeah, I gotta be fodder again. Bring in some other friends to carry me. Yeah, I gotta have the trophy. Yeah, we'll reconvene next week. We'll have a high school reunion. What do you guys think?
That sounds good.
We'll do it once a week for the rest of 2024.
This is looking better.
No?
Union.
We'll have a great time. It will never be closer than we are now. You know? Ooh, the floors are spooky. You know, like those people go to those things where there's a glass floor, and they get scared.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bed chamber now. People are gonna like really fucking trip out. There's still, I think I have to break up the. I think I have to break up the sauna, but if I break up the sauna, I think I can't put it back together unless I bring a stone cutter up here. Where is this? The sauna's under furniture, right? Hot tub? Yeah. It only needs a workbench, even though it takes iron. Interesting. Okay, so this should be good. I'm gonna regret this. Okay. So build the sauna back. Perfect. Oh my god, that worked out. Wonderful. Wunderbar.
I'm gonna borrow the stone cutter for just a moment.
I borrow the grousing. Can I borrow some groustin? Me a jar of love. I need light. I can't see shit. Where'd my wisp thing go? Or is there like... There used to be torches up here, wasn't there? Has there never been torches up here? There's no wood up here, that's why. There's no fire. Should do it. Why did I just break? Go to the G. All right. So redo the bed chamber in an elvish design. Take all the groustin. Make a poop sculpture. What do you guys think? Is that interesting?
Yes.
One second.
Okay. Get the blue jute again. I feel like snapping is like worse than it was before.
You can change the snapping.
I know, but like just like the auto snapping just feels like less comfortable than before. I don't know. Could be my imagination.
Oh, we're raided? No.
Can't be that bad. Just a bunch of little bozos. Slimers, I guess. The slimes are dangerous if they jump over your walls, but they can't actually do the siege damage. Really, I'm just damaging my own equipment. Freezing over the water. Little blobos. I had 2 minutes before my food expires. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I cleared it up. Don't worry, guys. The blobs are dead. Don't worry. I got it. You're welcome. I saved you again.
To see here.
Don't worry. You're welcome. I saved you again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Oh my god, we're done. Thank God. I can just play around in this game. Life is wonderful. Okay, so I need 2 more ashwood floors under the bed. 2 more wood so I can see. Get some torches in here, and then maybe I'll use ashwood to change up the chamber to look a little nicer. We'll see. Okay, so destroy the bed. But the bed chamber, where's the dragon bed go? Where is it? Nice. I watched a clip of Dr. Disrespect playing Deadlock the other day. Yesterday. And his entire team left him in a 1v5. I think he's not. I think he's so rich and so famous and so successful for a while. I don't think he really clues into like that it's over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really like him. I really liked him. You know what I mean? Like I thought like the kind of like 80s like Lamborghini like aesthetic and like the music and the whole attitude and having like the large and live personality. I thought those things were really great. Like I like that a lot. But there's like a certain line that's like kind of GG, I think. Okay, this is wrong. Like even his like I watched, as I said the other day, like I watched his like comeback speech, and it's like it's not good.
It's not a.
Like he just doesn't understand like what the difference is now. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason that so many people like always had him as like one of their like idols, you know what I mean? Just like, cause like he was just so many people just are there playing video games and like farming likes or whatever they're doing, but he was like legitimately like pretty creative.
Yeah.
But now like kind of crossed a certain line, I think, and like handled it so badly. Even if there was a better explanation, he like just did it so badly, I think. Like everyone knows when you're like doing like a defending yourself speech that's like just blatant legalese, you know what I mean? 100% he did that. Did I do this right? Is this all lined up properly? I think so. Okay, what are the other Ashwood peaches? The arcs?
What?
I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to...
You need the black forts to make staircase?
Really? What kind of staircase?
What?
The Grausen one?
Are you making an elevator? What's?
Which staircase?
It's in the... What is this workshop place? It's the... What is this? Worker spiral staircase.
Is the spiral staircase too? All I can see is for the metal wall.
What? It's in the building menu.
Yeah. Wow, that's so stupid. I love it. So are you gonna make a skate? What's it called again?
Skate park.
Oh, yeah, oh no, it was called like a skate ramp or something. Are you gonna make one? Like you said earlier today.
Yes.
You are you? Wow, I didn't know you're such an artist.
But maybe not now. I'm gonna do something else. But I didn't realize that I needed the black fort for that.
It's hard to make. It's very expensive.
Maybe I'll just steal one from the base.
And guard the Black Forge.
Question. What if it's already deconstructed for something?
Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but it sounds like you guys got some plans.
No, I'm kidding.
I should just give up my base to you guys after getting carried through the expansion. I don't deserve to have. I don't deserve to have creative control anymore.
I will fight you.
Take some wood.
No.
I have a hammer. You have fists.
I have a hammer too. It's a level 3 hammer.
I gotta run. I cannot use the portal. Okay.
Gotta take the long way.
I have to go back and get some farm some ash wood at some point too. I think it took a lot to do all this up here. I barely did like a tiny percentage of it.
Black marble.
There's a lot in the top right, or one of the right, or one of the ones on the right.
Why?
There's a ton. Okay, I should be able to put this ashen cape on something. Oh, there's a lot of wood down here. Okay, this is all the wood that knocked down when I did it. Sweet. Okay, I'm glad I made it all the way down. $15 copper, where the fuck did that come from? What takes 15 copper that I made?
Huh?
That's insane. I just found that in like the.
It's fine. I needed it.
The 15 copper?
Yeah, for
Okay.
the staircase.
Sorry, I put it back in the chest. My bad. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so back upstairs. Keep tinkering with the bed chamber.
There's so much grouse in the ground.
Yes, I know. Just
I
make
will use up all those grouse then.
so much groundston.
Yeah.
Groundston.
Did I say ground?
You can make wall arches out of it. I bet that shit's cool. Tapered pillars, floors. So many uses for the grouston. We're so lucky. We're so lucky we have all the grouston we have. Okay, see if I can make these floors a little sexier. I feel like this is one of these mistakes I'm gonna make where like my fucking bonfires are gonna fall once I do this.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, it's not worth it. I can't do the bonfires again. Can't.
I need to transport some copper to the hub, so I need to change the name of the hub portal.
Oh yeah? You're not gonna build a ship? What?
Lose like 2 hours.
It'd take about 15 minutes to get there. It's on the same continent.
Oh, maybe we can make a ship.
Yeah, we have to make the Drak. We can make a Drakkar again too. That's the other thing.
Do we have mats for it? We just need iron nails.
Yeah, we have most. I think we should have everything. It's not actually that hard to make.
Do we have iron?
Yeah, we got lots of iron. We're short 5 ceramic plate, and probably the fine wood's the hardest part in terms of what we have and don't have.
The furnace is full.
Always. So how do I use these decorative windows? Decorative. This is a little bit extra, but I'm still gonna do it. Kinda sick actually. The snapping is better, don't get me wrong. But it feels like the sort of default snapping. Like the snapping options and the abilities of what you can do is better. But it feels like it feels like the default one feels a bit like less intuitive. Maybe I just had it wrong. Maybe I just had it in the wrong setting or something. Do you guys ever play The Sims?
Yes.
How did you feel like that game?
I kinda want to finish playing The Sims 1 at some point. Like, get every character on.
Sims 1 and 2 were like the ones I had the most fun with. 3 too was good. Before is like all microtransactions and all that stuff. But it feels like one of those things where it's like a really good indication of like how, I don't know, EA is different now. You know what I mean? Like you gotta spend like $400 to get like all this stuff for Sims 4 to make it kind of like start to be fun. And you always have this like, I always felt like I have this FOMO if you don't have everything available, that makes it feel like it hard to play.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's sort of a game that you want to pirate.
It's 100%. That's a pirated game. Yeah.
There is a new game. It's called Enzoy or something.
Yeah, the character creation
That's
is like 10 out of 10. It's so good.
yeah. And they say they're not competing with The Sims, but I I disagree with that.
I mean, the market's fucking wide open.
Yeah.
What game do
Like,
you mean?
it's been the game's been out forever.
Mm-hmm.
Soy?
Enzoy.
Yeah.
INZOI.
Yeah, there's a couple of weeks ago on the social media, you see so many things of like what the character creation looked like. It looks so good. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 with full mods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a cat game.
Cat game?
There's a thumbnail of a cat. The Steam
Wait.
page.
Enzoy. Oh yeah. That's I think the storyline is that the cat is like the god or like deity of that universe. I don't know.
I thought it was a fucking Sims game.
You know what?
A lot of questions, not a lot of answers.
Yeah. I don't have the answers you're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Okay, so here's your here. I'm gonna do you a little favor here, Anne.
Yep.
Rank your 5 favorite Harrison Ford movies or Harrison Ford performances.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Sure is.
In no, you said top 10 or is it top 5?
5's fine.
Okay. I really liked him, of course, in the first 3 Indiana Jones movies.
First 3? You can
First
put
3.
3 Indiana Jones movies in the top 5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Then, Working Girl is sort of up there.
Do you feel like you've seen every one of those movies at this point?
No, I have. I still need to watch Mosquito Coast. There's so many.
Got it.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna put Star Wars up there because I think his character, although he played it very well and acted very well in Star Wars, I feel like he was a little bit underused because his character was it wasn't fleshed out. It felt like he didn't have like a big overarching plot line in that story.
Yeah, he kind of dipped in and out of being top 3 most important, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, maybe, okay. Probably number 1 is Raiders of the Lost Ark. Number 2 is Blade Runner. Number 3...
The original Blade Runner?
Yeah, original.
Yeah.
3 would probably be Last Crusade. Then... I've only seen some episodes of it, but the show 1982, wait, no. The Yellowstone series.
Harrison Ford's in Yellowstone?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's what is it called? It was like a Yellowstone spin-off. 1923. I would put that one as 4. Then maybe 5, Working Girl. That would be my top 5.
Who's in Working Girl besides him?
Yeah, I honestly
Who's in
I
that
feel
besides
sad.
him?
Working Girl. Oh, what was her name?
Oh, it's the alien woman.
Nicole Kidman?
Griffith.
Melanie Griffith.
Griffith.
She's American, I think.
Yeah, Melanie Griffith. But I am sad that Witness isn't on there because I think that's very good.
Did you see What Lies Beneath?
No, I haven't.
That's him and Michelle Pfeiffer. It's like a jump scare movie. It's pretty good
What
though.
Lies
It like had really good like camera work.
Isn't he a psycho killer in that movie?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I saw it a long time ago, but I think like
Yeah.
mostly it's like it wasn't like fucking Blair Witch or like Exorcist scary. It was more like jump scare scary. But the movie looked really good, like really high budget for like a like kind of thriller horror movie type thing.
All
was
right, I'll
good.
probably bump that one on my list.
I mean, it's not bad.
Something higher.
Have you ever? He's in Apocalypse Now, actually. A pretty small part.
Yeah. He played like a soldier or like colonel.
Yeah, he does like a 5-minute briefing. He's barely in the movie at all.
Yeah.
But I was like, whenever I see that movie, I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's in this movie. I forgot about that. Blade Runner is like a top 5 like rewatchable for me. Like there's some movies like that I'll like if I see them on a streaming service, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Well, I'll do that again. Why not? That movie is way up there for me.
He hated filming that though.
Which one, Blade Runner?
Yes.
Why? Because he has
The
so little
dir-
idea of the plot, or what?
Well, the director and him had conflicting interests.
Ridley Scott's normally pretty difficult, but that's like he was really early in his career, and that guy's like a god.
Yeah. And then what else? They were arguing whether or not he was a synth or
He was a replicant.
replicant or human. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the whole mystery?
Yeah, that's like part of like
Yeah.
what makes the movie so good is that it doesn't answer questions. You know what I mean? The biggest thing a movie can do to like increase rewatchability, it's like part of one of the reasons why I see it, is to like leave stuff in the viewer's hands so that it's not just like everything spelled out for you. That's arguably like what some
Exactly.
people would say that I thought was a really good point in terms of like what is the central difference between the first one and the second one. Is that like the first one leaves a lot more to your imagination. The second one is very good, but it also like kind of spells it out for you a little bit.
Yeah, the second one was great. I think Ryan Gosling was amazing
Yeah.
in the second movie.
I think he's generally very
But-
good.
Yeah. But wish, they left the, the daughter thing out.
Huh? Say that again?
I wish they left the daughter thing at the end out.
Remind me what you mean.
Um,
I haven't seen it.
Deckard. Oh, is it okay if I spoil it a little bit, Vulgaire?
I'll just
Or-
mute myself.
Okay.
Hey, mute her. I do it all the time.
Okay. Oh, okay. At the end, Decker's daughter is actually the girl in
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
cage that
Right, yeah.
does the memories and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of like the thing of the whole movie is that you think that Ryan Gosling is being set up for the lead.
Yeah, but it was actually her.
Yeah. So why do you think they should leave that out of the movie?
Okay, I've had conflicting thoughts because I feel like. Hang on, I gotta think about it. I feel like with Ryan Gosling's character, the trope of you are the chosen one, you are destined for greatness, like I hate that trope, like 100%. But the way that it developed his character into doing something more throughout the whole movie made it seem worthwhile, but having his actions not really impact the story in any way other than Deckard having this emotional shift as like his role as a father. I haven't really thought about it really.
Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back. We're
Yeah,
done.
just in time.
We're done. No more spoilers.
Yeah, she finished parts. She finished the first paragraph of the essay, and the rest is coming.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I like the subversion of expectations, and I like if you're doing a movie that's like basically a follow-up of something. Like the same guy wrote it that wrote the original, which is super cool. And I feel like the part that Ryan Gosling gets to play is something that most guys wouldn't play of his like stature. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's sort of like medium superstar. Like I think he's a very good leading man. In sort of like basically the classical way. In that he's like he has a lot of presence and he doesn't overact at all. But that also means that like I think it makes him a little less popular than maybe other people would be.
Yeah, definitely less mainstream, but it's because of his. I think he's a genius as an actor. Honestly,
He's really good.
But he's having trouble finding directors and casting directors that would allow him to play the role that he would really shine in.
I guess it's a question of what those roles are.
Yeah.
There's no new roofs except the Grauston. There's just thatch roof. There's still only thatch roof, shingle. Interesting. Okay, time to go get some tar. I think it was Kai that told me about that. How like I think it died of burning. I think it was Kai that told me about that. How to like dig out the tar pits is the only way to like really actually farm it. That blew my mind. Absolutely fucking incredible. Where's the tar? Here, 18 should be enough. I need to eat something. I'm fucking dying here. Little salad. Cleanse the palate.
Something non-greasy.
Yeah, it's been a lot of heavy meats and like mage food lately. You know what I mean? Need something to kind of like keep the system going. Need a lot of fiber. This is like sort of like the. This is sort of like the wrong. Tension is the wrong word. This is sort of like the tension of Andrea and I trying to decide what to have for dinner. She's like, we did all this stuff. We should have like a lot of vegetables. I'm like, we just did a lot of exercise. We should have more meat.
Well, this is when having a meal plan would be beneficial because, you know, I feel like if that could be decided beforehand before the week starts, it could maybe help out. But
We're kind of like
I
borderline on
understand
that.
frustration.
We're kind of like borderline on that. Oh yeah, you from the house you live in. We're borderline on that a little bit, but mostly it's not really. It's more just like let's make sure things don't spoil. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we like go grocery shopping on the weekend, and then it's like, whoa, how are we gonna make sure we can make enough chunko nabe to go through the week? You know?
How is she liking the chunko nabe?
Just like remarkably impressed by it.
Good.
Like I made it for my house before, but the first time I made it here was 2 nights ago. She's like I'm a convert. I've been threatening to make chonko nabe 5 nights a week for the entire time when we hadn't started living together yet.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you better get used to it. We're eating this every single night. And she's like, please don't. Like this feels terrible. Sumo stew for weight gain. But she's like, this is actually really good, and the pork meatballs are like delicious. So I was like, great.
What is chunko nabe?
It's like the stew that sumos eat. It's like a light thin broth, basically like a hot pot. Do you know what a hot pot is? You make like a broth and you simmer it, and then you start putting in vegetables and meat and things like that, and you just like eat it in like kind of like a mix.
Okay.
So it's kind of like that, yeah.
Hot pot.
Yeah, hot pot's kind of like Mongolian style or Chinese style. You like put a lot of vegetables and stuff into like a simmering clear broth, and it cooks inside the broth. So chonko nabe is like that. It's what sumos eat after practice because this gives you a lot of nutrients without much like you can eat a huge amount of like meat and vegetables, so all like the stuff you need to like heal, without eating a lot of like filler carbs and stuff. So after I went to Japan, I started eating chonko nabe a couple times a week. It's really good. You buy like seasoning pouches and everything. Pretty good. So I was happy with it. But yeah, the one problem is the thing I was talking about yesterday, and how like once you simmer the meatballs, the pork meatballs in the broth, it gets cloudy from like
I'm
all the
telling
little
you,
like chunks.
a meat tea bag.
Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Just stop it. Okay, other things to think about. I have a lot more trophies, so I should start making. I'm kind of running out of space on the walls to put things. Whoa, motor fell down. What happened there? I'm kind of running out of space on the walls to put more items and trophies.
Do you empty the whole tea bag and put meat in it?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you empty the tea bag, then put the meat inside?
I think you buy. Maybe you buy empty tea bags.
Yeah. I
Like
think
cheesecloth.
Tea bags would be the way to go. Yeah. Or get like one of these TV. Hang on, if I can find it.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Okay, I'm still sending it to you.
Yeah, I'm running out of room for like trophies. Where to put stuff. Maybe I'll put trophies outside. I need room for one more, the father trophy. I think I'll probably put it where that troll is. And then I'll probably put the father trophy where the troll head is now. And then maybe I'll start putting item stands along these pillars. I also need more armor stands for the new pieces of gear. Okay, so let's do a review here. What are like the sets for this expansion?
There's the light armor set.
Black Forge is gone.
The one that... Not me, I didn't...
I'm sure it'll show back up at some point. There's the Ask set. Is that the one I have? No, Embla is the one I have.
Yeah.
So they probably both come from the Black Forge, right?
I want to say yes.
There's two cloaks in this expansion. There's the Askfin and the Ashen. They rhyme, kind of. Interesting. Okay. So can you make anything from the artisan table? Not really. Just the plates for the boat. I'll have to make the boat at some point. And then I really wonder. Hey buddy, how you doing? I wonder when to start. What sort of ways can I start using the new Ashwood stuff to update the look of everything in a meaningful way? Already chicken. Bark, bark, bark. So much Grouston, and it'd be so much easier to get more. The thing with Grouston is you just go somewhere where there's a bunch of Morgans. The Morgans will just blow up everything and fill it full of Grouston.
Yeah.
That looks good. I also want to figure out where to put the Flametal door, the Flametal gate, and the Ashwood doors, but we don't have a whole lot of things like that here. It'd be kind of cool to put them like on the stone portals. How do you make the stone portals? Miscellaneous. Stone cutter.
Stone cutter for that.
So the stone cutter's gone from the workshop. Okay, I'll do that after. I want to move the. I want to move one of the stone portals to the other side of the harbor. But yeah, we're gonna figure out where to put the Ashwood doors. I think maybe here would be good. No, man, this doesn't work. I'll do two of them. Okay, that's not bad. Try it. I don't think that looks good. That's not bad, actually. The thing with the Flametal gate is like the shape of it is so thin. It's not even one stone block wide. Why is that? You have to basically use specific things. You know what I mean? Like there's like parts of the black marble that perfectly fit in the hexagon gate that you got from the dwarves. But is there something similar for the Flamantle gate?
Yeah, let me check for the flammable.
Like it's really, really tall and thin.
Yeah, use the arches. I think.
Grouston arches?
Yeah. It
The small
it snaps
arch?
for me. Use the you could use a small arch.
The cooking stadium I think is too informal to use that. I'm trying to figure out where to do the Ashwood doors. I really like the hexagon gate for the entry of the castle, but it's also a bit low. I have to rechange everything to do the Flamantle gates. I like the entryway. Hard to say, man. Grouston doesn't even look good compared to Black Marble. Black Marble's like the coolest invention in the game, I think. It looks so good. The glistening sort of like dark quality to it.
Need more Grouston.
I could Grouston plate all the like stone parts. It's not as thick, but you could plate it in Grouston.
Did you guys remove my bed?
Yeah. I was redoing the floors.
Right.
Right, of course. I forgot about the floors. In it.
Yeah.
Okay, that does kind of smooth it out. I could do that. Oh my god. FML, short on Grouston.
But there's piles of Grouston over here.
I do. Grouston. Grausen. Can I borrow a Grouston? Can you lend me a jar of love? Do you have a stone cutter over here, Ann?
Yes.
What's the range of it? Do you know how far it goes? I
Um,
don't want to overlap too much. Let's put it here for now.
if you press, or if you try to construct something in the heavy, where is it? In the heavy builds where it uses the stone cutter, you could see the circle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, thank God, it's daytime.
Makes this precision work a little easier.
Actually, I don't know if it's good because I could see all my imperfections now.
It's first draft, you know? I think that kind of seems like one of the benefits of the Grausten is to do like a smooth coat on the rough rock walls. Because it's thin, right? But it's fucking crispy looking.
Thin but crispy.
Yeah, it's like a cheese. It's like a Parmesan. You know? I love those snacks, like those baked cheese snacks. So good. Can I borrow? How's the hub going, Bulgaria? Is that what you're doing currently?
Yes, I want to feed the Asquin.
Okay, that's good too.
There's lots of enemies over here.
Lots of linens or women's?
What?
You say linens or women's?
One will make TV very happy, the other
Both
will
make me
him
very happy,
feel-
actually. Those are arguably my two favorite things in the world. Natural fabrics and females.
Yeah. Are you saying females are potentially enemies?
No, I'm not. It's funny that you would think that, though. Are you projecting?
No, I was trying to say that this area is filled with enemies. I mean,
Oh, enemies. Okay, yeah, well, that's the way it goes. You know what they say, Vulgar. Love is war.
yeah.
Isn't that right, Anarino?
Love is a constant war.
Yeah. Keeps you sharp, though.
No, my hammer broke.
I like linen fabrics, but also I live in Canada. So you don't really get the opportunities to wear them. And then you like bring them on vacation, you like wear one linen shirt and you get fucking, I don't know, whatever liquid of choice on it. You're like, why did I wear white? That's another, I don't know, this is a classic Thomas move, but like that's another great Louis C.K. moment. Is saying that like there's a certain kind of confidence it takes to be a comedian. Personal confidence is not that kind. Personal confidence is like wearing, it's like wearing white linen. It's like wearing white pants. That takes personal confidence. You're like, there's not gonna be any stains or pizza or puddles. It's gonna be just great. That's a certain kind of confidence. A certain kind of optimism, really. If I had my if I had my way, whenever I was ever listening to like, whenever I had to make a meal or do anything sort of like AFK in my brain, I would just put on a Louis C.K. special that I've listened to myself like 100 times before. And then I did that, well, like when Andrew and I were like making something one day. She's like, are we really gonna listen to this again? I'm like, yeah, I listen to it all the time. She's like, well, I've already heard this one. I'm like, so? Why not 30 more times?
Oh no.
So I turned it off. Pick your battles, you know? Don't you want to
Just
listen
get,
to? Don't you want to listen to the same Louis C.K. special we listened to last weekend again? No. Okay. Well, my bad.
Just get some like headphones or like AirPods.
I think AirPods are bad for you. I have them. Don't get me wrong, and they're useful for some things, but I think they're ultimately bad for you. Like I
In what
buy
way?
what people are saying about fucking the amount of radiation they're giving you, and I also feel like my ears are like ringing after I wear them.
Really?
Do you find that? Do you have them?
No. Personally, no.
You don't have them, or you don't find that?
I don't find that.
So is there Vulgar? Is there an Ashen Keep portal?
Not currently.
Okay.
We're trying to change the original hub teleport to Ashenkeep.
The stone portal one, or the original hub?
Original hub.
The one that's now hub 2? Is it okay if I change that?
Yes.
Okay, I want to go to the base and get some more Grausen.
And Gauss.
I need so much Grausen if I'm gonna sex up this base. Giving a nice smooth layer on everything. Astrobot Game of the Year. Did you finish it today, Josie, or do you mean from last night? I don't know how long you made that message. I'm fucking locked in on Grouston currently.
Good understand.
Yeah.
As I was able to feed the Ass Queens.
Good. Oh.
Now they are giving me yellow hearts.
Good. They're our buddies. I can't wait. I can't wait to take one for a ride.
Yeah. Maybe I'll continue the construction.
Stay away from my Grouston.
No.
It's mine. Oh, no way. Jesus, these guys are fucking crazy. Those dogs are the bane of my existence. I'm not even exaggerating. Finished last night while like 1 a.m., but holy shit, the game is amazing. Yeah, it seems like the love is in the air for Astrobot. It's mostly like a kind of... It brings you through all the games that have been really great by Sony, right? Sort of like an all-star game. What made it so good for you? I'm curious. Why is my inventory so full? Oh my god, it's like a Grouston party on the map. Like it cheered you up from other games that you were playing? Is that what you mean? Or is just like better gameplay than things you've been playing recently? What do you think?
I'm gonna give up on the vertical stairs.
They're better now?
They are not that good in this position.
Okay. It's fucking assassinating me. That's good, man. I'm kind of wondering about that same kind of thing too. Like how to switch around the kind of game you play so that it's not all just like breakneck challenge or boring turn-based game. You know what I mean? It's good to hear.
Stevie talking to the Smack Star.
What?
Did it what?
Yeah, he's talking to Sean.
Yeah.
Sorry, I sometimes I tune out TV a lot. So I'm like, he's talking.
I mean, I gotta fill the air a little bit. You know what I mean? It's part of the way it goes. Gotta farm clips, you know?
Horror games.
Hey, have you ever heard of Mortuary's assistant, Josie? Also, how's your working out going lately? This fucking grousing won't die. Whatever, I don't need to kill it anymore. Yeah, I had someone recommend that game to me quite often. Also, how many Resident Evil games have you played? That is a series that I still have barely done besides like the first couple. Abhash, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Is that guy still here? I'm so out of tune with chat currently. You played all the Resident Evils? Do you have like a list of which ones you like the most? And do you think the remasters are better, or do you think like the old school ones are better? How many are there? 8?
Remasters are better.
Technically speaking, better graphics, they fixed the bugs.
Also, like, they changed the controls. They're not tank controls, I don't think. Like the way the old ones are. Less loading screens. You like 4 over the remake? Okay.
The first remaster for the Resident Evil 1 felt better than the original. I haven't tried the... Is there a second remaster for the Resident Evil 1?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I know. How long have you had that profile pic for? 2, 3, 4 remakes? Not 1? Interesting. If anyone's got a bunch of food on them, I feel like fighting someone. I think there's a Valkyrie at that portal I just came out of. I couldn't possibly. I'm far too busy.
What portal?
The Ashen Keep one that's over by the base. The old hub portal. There's I think there's a dude there now.
What?
Something was attacking me as I was waddling through. Yeah, that makes sense. Resident Evil 1 is like a pretty painful game to play in a lot of ways. Pretty punishing.
I just didn't feel like the Resident Evil 2 was better than the...
How many of them were on PlayStation 1? Just the first 2?
3.
First 3 were on PlayStation 1?
Yeah.
Cool. It seems like, I don't know, I kind of get this impression a lot just from like, I don't know, I guess just reading shit about video games and people who are like into old school games. It kind of feels like PlayStation 2 is like people's favorite era for a PlayStation. Maybe 3? I don't know.
But you know how like the Claire Redfield character was like... She had to be more badass female character, you know?
Then Jill?
Not... No, the Claire on Resident Evil.
But she had to be more badass than Jill, you mean?
No, I was trying to say... She wasn't like in the original...
Oh, you mean the remake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So what horror games are you going to play, Josie? Oh, I'm at a grousing again. Never ends.
Damn it.
Infinite Grausen.
Oh, damn. There goes the stone cutter.
Is she making a beautiful thing over there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Depends on the eye of the beholder.
True. As long as you're happy with it. That one might be superfluous. How many more of the walls do I smooth out? I should just at least finish this front area. I think I pretty much have, except for some of these side pieces. Never heard of it. Yeah, with the snapping, you can really put pieces on you couldn't have before. It's actually pretty sick. You just have to kind of cycle through everything with Q and E. Is there new stairs? Is there new heavy stairs? Not really, right? Grauston stairs? They look the same. What's the difference? They're just smoother. Yeah, and can Josie voice message now? Do I have to finally put voice Discord on my phone?
You can voice message now. It shouldn't be deleted.
Wow, these Grauston floor panels are sick. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're really pretty.
I don't know how to put them on top though. I think I have to delete everything.
Start from scratch.
I just have to delete the basic stone ones. That looks so good. Oh no, I'm in the way. Is there 2x2? There is, okay. This is so good. What?
Hey, what if you make a floor from these bones?
Can you? It's a pretty good idea. I was thinking about making a platform before.
You know, sort of like Anne's chamber.
Trap people in? Horror room?
Yeah. You know, sort of like cannibal culture.
Hannibal Lecter?
Yeah.
Cannibal
I don't know
corpse?
if you heard me right. I said cannibal culture.
Cannibal culture?
Yeah.
Cannibal culture?
Yes.
I'm scared. I'm lost and I'm scared and I can't find my stone cutter. Did you take it?
Your stones.
I can't. I'm too laid down. Where's the stone cutter? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I listen to it? Yeah, I can, technically. But will I?
That's the real question.
Find out. We should change it to something. This is my original idea for stupidity or brain off.
Yo, what's up, guys? This is day 17 of trying to send a voice message. I'm really hoping this
Days.
actually works. So, you know, as I was saying, like the past 14 days, I've been trying to get this, going. Go ahead and hit my boy TB_honest with the follow. You already know how it is. And also, I really dislike all the, deleting messages. I felt like it was a little bit targeted. You know what I mean?
I know what he means. I feel the same way. Censorship, you know? I'm gonna use part of that for you know, my automated messages. That whole thing is gonna be what's gonna play whenever someone subs or follows. That whole thing. Go ahead and give him a follow. Josie, you got a voice for you got a voice made for radio. Even though you think radio sucks.
I felt it too.
Don't you think so?
Yeah.
Godlike, so smooth. How does he do it?
Radio star.
It's his future, you know. I think it's destiny. How does he do it? There's another one too. Oh.
Also, daily reminder: Pink Panther is in the weekend best artist.
I watched a Nardwar Pink Pantherist interview today. Actually, I had more trouble understanding what she was saying than Vulgar, with his mic being a wine bottle away from his from his face. I was like, what is she saying to him? If you watch the Nardwar interview, like, it's fucking gibberish. I loved it. I'm still blown away that she has like, she produces all that. That's unreal, man. She looks like she's like little, like, she looks like she's pretty new to the game, you know? These floor panels look so good. It's unbelievable. I am rock hard right now. I'm also out of Grouston already. Fuck. Gotta find some more Grouston. See you guys later.
Bye bye.
Kanatuinen. What's up, buddy? That sounds vaguely Finnish. Everything sounds Finnish to me recently, though, so I'm not sure I can be really trusted. I think the chest is gone. Did you kill the Valkyrie?
Yes.
Wow. So helpful.
It destroyed a lot of stuff.
That's a shame. All the crafting stuff?
Yeah, I replaced them elsewhere.
You can't win them all. As long as I get the Grouston, everything else is fucking gravy. You spent your whole life being sick of Grouston, and then when you're short of it, you're like, I really miss the Grouston. We had something special, and I didn't appreciate it, you know. I didn't appreciate how much me and the Grouston needed each other. You know? You know?
No.
No.
No? You guys are tough. You guys are real tough. Why do I have all this fucking rock on me? This is inventory space I need for Grouston. Alright, so check in, folks. What are you guys doing? Crafting? Building something beautiful?
Yes.
I wonder how this Finnish beauty is going to be. It's going to be really it's either going to be really useful, or he's intensively trolling me.
I don't know.
Must find more Grouston. Yeah, we finished all the collaborative part. Now we're like 3. We finished all the collaborative parts and beat the boss. Now we're like just 3 autists doing our own work, not talking to each other. We're like in 3 cubicles, not communicating. Except for me, who's legally obligated to yap. I have to. You blocked my way with the Grouston pile?
Yeah, because, you know, the enemies were getting
That's true. Well, you know what? Too bad. I need Grouston. It's all... I'm risking it for the biscuit, you know? I'm risking it for the Grouston. Oh my god. This is barely enough. I was gonna do like 2 floors. I'm just wasting my time. I gotta find somewhere else and go farm some more. Go lure some lava blobs into exploding gigantic mountains and just slurping up all that grouston. This is gonna take me all day to do these floors. I love it.
You're loving so many things, you know.
Yeah, because I'm not fighting fucking the Ashlands anymore. Life is great. Where's the Wisp Fountain? Good vibes here, I think. I was happy with that. Heavy built.
Heavy build.
Heavy builds. Get out of the way, chicken. I'm building here. Who let a chicken in the construction zone?
Does it have a helmet?
No. No glasses, no helmet, no steel-toed boots, nothing. It's
No
totally
safety
irresponsible.
What is this?
Who let this chicken in here? You don't have a pass? Jesus Christ. They let anyone in nowadays.
You should really take care of your employees.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sued.
We need more light in here.
Where are you?
In the hub.
Get out of the way, chicken. I'm trying to put grouse and flooring down. Get out of the way. This game needs to be like Zelda. I need to be able to push this hen. Oh, you are so close to getting a butcher's knife. This hen is stronger than I am. I can't push it. I am pretty weak. I know that. Should I train fisting on this hen?
Yes.
No, 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 don't. Please.
This chicken is literally in the way. I can't finish my work because the chicken! Kill it, please. I want it dead. You played around with the wrong guy, chicken. Don't fuck with Anne. She's fucking merciless. Man, these floors look so good. Unreal. They're so crispy.
Oh. I like
Doesn't that
what
look
you did
good?
to the place. They do look good.
If I want to be a real nerd, I would also block this up. I'd have to. No, I couldn't. Hold on. If I do snapping, can I get this to get on? Can I coat the bottom of this with flooring? No, you can't. Damn it. You can't use the grouse and floor 1x1s to cover this unless I want like that.
Yeah.
That looks bad, right?
It's just you won't be able to, like, you know, run and fall
Jump
down.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Is there something else gonna work for that? There's no way that like the marble would work, right? Black marble? No, it's even bigger. God, that looks good. Holy shit. This does not work. Oh, there you go. So much stone is getting used for this. So there is a grouse and wall 1x2. Nice. Okay. my god, there's 190. There's 191 grouse in here. Like Thomas is back in business, baby. Are you trying to snap it level with a large grouse floor at the edge of the wall? But yeah. I had to change to the top scrolling part. Then it all worked out after that. What's this? Which of this food is stamina? There you go. Okay. Man, the grouse... Dude, the grouse floor looks so clean. I am just ecstatic.
I would say the staircase is ready. We just need some lighting here.
Okay. I'm excited to see it.
Try not to look at my section. I want it to be a surprise.
When it's ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was a mistake.
Also, I have to remove the black forge.
Okay, well. Sometimes you black forge. Sometimes you don't. Fucking oak trees in the way. Did I get it? No. Where did that just go? There we go. Whew. Snapping's a little weird sometimes. It is, yeah. I think this looks really good. And then, as I was saying before, like, I feel like the auto snapping, I'm not adjusting to that well, but like the options you can cycle through have been working really, really well. I'm enjoying it a lot. But I really like the way these look. It's so clean now. And you can do sort of like a smooth sheen on the old rough stone walls if you're using those walls. So I'm really happy about that. I can do this now, it just looks smoother. There's a little bit of stuff that's kind of creeping through, but that looks really much better. I think. I don't know if I'll do the grouse floor for all this stuff. I might keep it. Just for like the castle keep itself. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what the grouse would be used for because it's so thin. But like the kind of sheen and polish it affords, I'm really liking that a lot. I like that a lot, yeah. And then the other thing I'm trying to figure out is where I'm going to put like the new doors, the ashwood doors, and the flat metal gates. I want to find places to use those too. But I don't really feel like changing this up because I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. Even though this door is a little bit in the way. Maybe the door should open outwards. I think it's just better. Oh, that's why the trophy falls over. It's because I opened the door. Make sure not to put the hammer on the item stand. There you go. And so I could maybe grouse in these walls as well, though I don't mind the roughness. I really like the black marble. It's not really anything like that compares to that.
You know the way you say Austin sounds like you're taking a bite on the crisp bread.
Like Homer Simpson eating donuts.
It's more, crunchy.
Carb, 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 carb.
More.
Grousing. Looks like shit what happened there. It doesn't look good on that wall. I'm not sure why. It's kind of cutting through. What about the tops of the 6x2 stone walls? Leaving those? What about the tops of the 6x2 stone walls? These ones here? Do you mean like all of these? Like this part? I don't know how to... We were just talking about this. I don't really know how to yet do something that would not become too big. We were just talking about this a second ago, but like if you do the flooring, it's up a bit. Like could I top edge snap that too? This doesn't look good. It doesn't seem to go through, look. What do you think?
Who are you talking to?
Twitch. Gitty chicken. I don't know. I can't make this work. I might have to. It might just have to stay that way. There's just a little bit of overlap, which is a little ugly, but so much I can really do about it currently. So what else do I want to smooth out? Most of this is looking fairly clean. I gotta do one more. Yeah, I gotta do one more wall. One great thing about having your base in the meadows is you get to listen to meadow music, which is like the most it's the most sustainable, you know.
Very glad that you don't have a place in the Black Forest.
Yeah,
it's a
I'd be
little
like I'd be
irritating.
stressed, you know, if I was 100% a Black Forester. I could try doing that because
The whole Black Forest music is so depressing. So,
yeah, you gotta be ready for it.
like, there's this whole violin sound. It's like, oh, everything is so sad and.
Do you think it's
everything.
violins? Sounds like
Yes.
cellos or something deeper. Is that gonna stay?
I think it's the same genre of.
Yeah, close enough. It's true. It's okay. It might just also be like the thing shows up a bit late because there's a delay on Twitch. I know you're not doing it late. Okay, this is separated. There's something wrong here. This is attached to the wrong thing. Yeah, here. It was snapping to the wrong thing. Got it. So do you want to go check out the hub? Is that where you're over here for, Gro?
Yeah, the hub is ready.
Really? It's ready? Oh my goodness. Wait,
We can change this back.
I just got trolled.
Huh?
I ran through it as it changed. I don't know what happened. I must have blacked out. Finland to Canada lag. What's your time zone called? Oh, that looks fucking sick. What is this? Wait.
It's in light.
Wow, I can actually walk up the stairs now? I don't have to hop like an idiot? Oh, that's so good. It's so much smoother. Oh, baby, I love it. Okay, can I ask you a favor? Okay. You know how all these portals are named after the bosses? I'm gonna go through this one and let's change it to fodder. Okay? So that it sticks with the rest of the theme. F-A-D-E-R.
Yeah. It sounded like father.
Fodder. Okay, I'm changing it. See how my screen? Fader?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're back. This one's a little less impressive and beautiful than the other ones have been, but with the queen, you could just like waltz right into the area. The queen was like the easiest entryway out ever. Man, this looks really, really good. Do you want some help? I only have 6 ashwood on me, but do you want to change like the wood flooring to be ashwood? What do you think? That one ashwood piece looks better. But maybe it's not, it looks better because it isn't gonna like fade over time or something? What do you think? I'm just really happy with this. Thank you so much. And the other stairs down here are fixed too? Oh my goodness.
Like if we put the ashen wood over here on the floor, I think we should just redecorate this whole place.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely could. Like this is getting kind of without this stuff having a roof, and I didn't want to put a roof on it because it would look so. I didn't know how to make it covered, and at this point we're at the top of like structure we possibly could. But yeah, all the wood looks kind of mucked up because of it.
Like, you know, these spikes on the corners makes it look like it's sort of Asian themed.
I was kind of going for like a eagle claw, if I recall correctly. I just wanted to make it look more organic, so like the wizard tower look had like a creepier feel to it. That was sort of the goal.
Right.
Do I want to smooth this up with more Grausen or leave it the way it is, I wonder. I could do this. Okay, what are we talking about over here? Did I get all this done? Yeah. Okay. I can do this inner panel. This is the one that I was having trouble. Okay, so as Chicken was saying, maybe I should try to manually do this with shift. I don't know if I can. I have to destroy one of the walls, then maybe it would work. I'm fine with this. These are covered. I'm gonna leave those ungrausened for now. Although I could, if I do this, then I do this part, then I do this, then I do this. I guess I use ashwood for this stuff to sex this building up. Okay, I've got to put away some of the grausen.
I might watch that Working Girl movie.
I don't know if I've ever seen it myself. Are we gonna have is a Working Girl gonna be our first Discord movie?
No complaints from me.
Anne's like, how is life gotten so perfect?
Life is turning up, Anne.
Yeah, things are finally turning up, Anne. I'm gonna ruin it by going over here and checking out the creek. Holy shit! It's like a Greek philosophy house. You know what I mean?
This
This actually looks really good. What the fuck? Wow, it looks really good.
And then I'm working on like the bath portion. Trying to put some walls in. One will be like the little shallow end for the shorter people, and then regular people can go deeper.
They're short and tall people.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a bath?
Yeah.
What do you think, Kitty? How's it look? Do you like it? I know.
Kitty.
What do you think, Kitty? What do you think? It's like a Greek bathhouse without the homosexuality. What do you think? We get some plants in there? Some of those new pots? You like that? Yeah, I know you. No.
And then there's like a little segment where you could just
like,
enjoy the creek.
what is the bouncing board that you can have on the?
This looks amazing. What? I'm sitting here putting grouse and plating on it. You guys are making art. I love it.
You know, like this thing.
Oh, a diving board.
No, it's not correct. You can use to bounce to the ball.
So what was I doing? I was gonna change the kitchen hub. Keep going. I see.
Do you get the idea?
I do get the idea.
Yeah. I'm overboard.
Walking the plank.
Yeah, you just need the sauna somewhere.
Of course.
Yeah. I might have it like here, but it might be a little bit hard since it's not flat. Or we could have it here.
Moin?
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 Does it mean something?
Moin, we say in Germany? What do you think about that?
We say moi as like a greeting word,
Really?
but not moin.
Ashwood half wall? Ashwood quarter wall?
What, the ashwood planks look so good.
Yeah, they have a really nice, like, kind of color scheme to them.
It's like a chestnut brown
Yeah.
or like hazelnut brown. That's so good.
Just like me. Chestnut brown. I wish I could tan. I take it back.
I don't have the cape, I might die.
Well, hello to you too, my friend. How are you? We finally finished the expansion, and now we get to the meat of the game. Updating the base without completely overhauling and changing everything.
Can you heat the water?
What was that?
Can you heat
Heat.
the water?
Heat up the water? so we can boil to death?
We have the hot tub.
I mean, just have some smoke or, you know. I don't know.
How do I get this in?
Actually, there might be a way to make it look like it's heated.
Find a way to make a bubble?
Yeah.
What's that?
Isn't there a trophy that gives off like a blue fog? Thought there was some monster
Surtling
trophy. Yeah, Surtling trophy. Oh, my bad. Red, not blue.
And how about the Drake trophy?
The frostworms?
Let me see the. Let me drop it. Let's see. No,
Rose
it doesn't
jumper.
really do anything. I know the Surtling cores. They give off that.
They're giving sassy.
They're giving sass.
Sterling cores?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Growth trophy. Disgusting.
I'm trying to think this place like an Honeyhawk's Bros Crater level. Where you can get the most ones.
It's the dream.
Like you could build a rail from here to here and have a halfway from there.
Why do I need to do this? There we go. So, Scotty, any suggestions? What's your vision? We're taking in all proposals at this point. Okay, I think I want to put more. I think I gotta figure out where to put. And where do you think I should put more of the armor equipment stands? And/or more trophies. I feel like I shouldn't put more trophies going up higher in the walls because no one's gonna see them.
Yeah.
So I could do enemy trophies in between the item stands, or I could double the amount of armor weapon stands on the walls. Or there's also I gotta figure out where the equipment goes. What do you think?
Let's see. Is there no more? Maybe like in this area that I'm walking through, you can maybe put some of the smaller trophies and equipment stands.
Like along the hearth height?
Yeah, or like one in the corner here where I'm standing, and then one on the other end.
You could definitely do the armor stands there. In those two corners. I already put one over here for this corner where the mage is. So I guess technically we could fit 3 more in those 3 corners. That should cover it, right?
Yeah, because we got the main armor, then the cloth, and then yours.
Yeah, I mean, they just go in order from the first ones in the game to the last ones over by the throne room. We could technically put the most recent ones in those throne rooms, but it doesn't really matter.
As for the boss,
I think where the troll is behind
Maybe.
us, right?
I think this one here, up there.
Replace the troll?
Yeah.
Or above the door? Above the door is the weapons. I think it'll be too big.
Yeah, I think Baldur's Head is too big to be just above the door, but where the troll head is at currently.
I think where the troll head is fine, yeah. And that should cover all of them without too much worry. Or maybe I'll probably put it where the queen is, because father is like the last one.
Oh yeah, you gotta put father and mother together.
Yeah. Isn't that nice? They're reunited. Okay, I guess I'll make some armor stands then.
Mother and father.
Repair my... This is the first time I ever... When's the last time I had to repair my hammer? It's been a while. Furniture, armor stand, lava lanterns. Can't forget about the lava lanterns. Fine wood, iron nails, leather scraps. How do you farm fine wood?
They are dropped by
Plains.
birch, or yeah, plains.
Birch, plains. Yeah, right. Eight fine wood. There's no way we have that, right?
What? Oh god, there's a.
18.
Oh no! Don't attack the wolves! No.
What's wrong? Greylings?
Yeah, they made it into the base.
Yeah.
Now all the wolves are.
Out?
Yeah.
It's been known to happen.
Literally, who let the dogs out?
Leather scraps.
Do we have more tar?
We have more what? Are you saying coal again, or are you baths, or what are you saying?
Tar.
Tar? There's a little bit, not much though, like less than 10. Okay, let's play a game. Which way is the right way for the stand to go? Is the pointy part go towards you or away from you? I fuck this up every single time.
The pointy thing is towards you. Because that's where the item sits on.
Okay, got it. Do you have your new set?
Mhm. You want it right now?
No, but I guess it'll go there. I'll make
Okay.
2. Are they the same angle or did I mess the angle up? That should be good. And I don't have enough for one more. Maybe we'll get some fine wood next. I think there should be more lights in the chamber too. Bed chamber. I don't know why I never made like a torch there or something. Lava lanterns? Sulfur flammable prostate powder? I can't get flam metal up there.
Oh no, the locks is out too. Did the stone break?
Okay, I'll get the saddle.
You want me to upgrade their cages?
Yeah, you could. That part's kind of like an that part's kind of an afterthought right now. To be honest, it just kind of got crammed in there. Right.
Be honest.
He said the line.
Yeah.
Say the line, Bart.
Was that the magic line?
All right, doggies, get back in here. You've been hungry for you've been hungry for 3 months. I don't care. Get back in the pen. You don't need food. You're not breeding. There's already enough of you. If anything, I should be culling you. Do not even think about going outside, you rascal. Okay, which one's still following me? This one? All right, there we go. Is the locks out, or do you mean just the one that's in the boar pen?
No, there's a locks out right here by the wolves.
Oh.
I'm on top of them.
This one of these guys, Tanky's out of the pen too. Is that Spanky? It's just a locks. You want a saddle?
Sure.
Here you go, bud. Ride him, cowboy. The walls are annihilated by that fucking grayling. The base is a little bit too spread out. Sometimes the graylings can spawn inside. Okay. So what is next for me? Okay, smooth out the base a little bit. I have to move all these. I'll have to move all these stacks out of the way. I'm gonna put the Ashen Cape on one of those. We have 2 different capes to put on those statues. Armor stands, I mean. Oh, we went the wrong way. And you trolled me again. Classic.
What? No.
It went the wrong
I
way.
swear.
You do the same thing I do every single time. It's just, you're.
God damn it.
I put the hammer on the armor stand. Yeah, I mean, I've been there, and I've done the same thing 100 times. I always get it wrong using the same logic you have.
Okay, my logic was this is what I would do the first time, so I usually get it wrong the first time. So
Yeah,
I was
me
like,
too.
all right, let me do the opposite of that.
Well, you triple played yourself and me.
I guess.
Okay.
Okay,
So I want some more-
is back in.
So I got another question for you.
Huh.
There's 2 new kinds of doors. There's a Flametal Gate and there's the Ashwood door. Where do you think we should incorporate them?
There's an Ashwood door. Oh, there
Yeah, it's
is
really
an
pretty.
Ashwood door.
Like we could put the gates here at the base of the stairs and just keep them permanently open. Is that like cheap or hackneyed? So that and the Ashwood door are both like 2 different things. The Ashwood doors don't really work on this place because it's triple width.
Yeah.
You have to do double, and they're rounded, so it wouldn't look that good.
You could do, we put a door here. Oh, one is missing a thing.
Where?
It's missing a pillar. Or no, it's not.
No, it's like that.
I'm
Purpose. Yeah.
Um,
Whoa, what's going on here? Is that his tail? Okay, what do you like? Do you think this looks? Hold on.
I mean,
If I just did that,
it
and
would
then
look
that.
cool.
Is that okay? It's kind of a waste, right?
Maybe.
They're not even like the right width.
Yeah. But they look so cool though.
You think that looks good? That's kind of like in the way.
Yeah.
Is this superfluous or is this a nice touch? I kind of feel like it's maybe superfluous. Like, you don't even see it that way, really.
It's definitely just purely aesthetics. Like, there is no function to that door.
But I don't think it, do you even think it looks good? I don't even think it works, really.
For me, it doesn't work because it continues to be open.
Yeah,
on
there's just
the
no point
sides
to it.
here. Yeah.
So, do you think there's a way we can find a way to use those gates? Well, the fundamental gates look nice, but to redo this, it doesn't seem necessary.
Well,
Like, what
the
about, like-
only other door that we have here is the chicken coop.
that'd be like dwarves in the chicken coop. Like something in, is there something in here? Like even this is too narrow.
The other portion that I could sort of think of is the entryway to this hub portal down here. Like, make it its own room.
Or do it instead of the iron gates on the bridges into the castle altogether.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably the right move,
Actually.
right?
Yeah. Now we're not gonna have that gap anymore up top.
Well, there's 2 ones we can fix. Like, would you do we do the outer gates, right?
Yeah.
We would need 64 flametal to do 2
60.
sets.
64.
It's 16 per gate. So we need there's 2 different
Oh.
entries. There's 2 different entryways. But we have to change this. But I don't know, I think it's probably a good idea. Or at the bridge, it doesn't make sense to do the bridge, right?
I think it's
I think it's the actual doors here. The first
Yeah.
castle gate would be the right thing.
yeah.
That's for later.
It
I
looks a
guess.
little bit funny if it goes like flame metal, then wood, then metal
Yeah.
stone.
It's not necessary because people can just get past it anyway. So I think it would probably be here, and we have to redo the entryway. That's fine. That's another. I guess I'll put that on the list. Is there like plants and stuff we can do in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Because once we can warm this up with lights and plants, this is gonna look amazing. It's so smooth.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a little portion where you do the, what was it, onion seeds on the outside,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that works for like greenery.
and then some here. Then I could do the cultivator and put lily pads.
Yeah, that was a big part of like the creek before. Is like
Yeah.
making it feel natural before with the lily pads. Yeah, I could do that again for sure. This looks really good.
Thank you. I'm trying to integrate nature with
This is really nice.
the buildings.
I think there's a couple more pieces to replace on the this thing. How you doing, Vulgar? You around still?
Yeah. Just bet the Aspens. Picking more Austin.
Perfect.
Thank you. Oh, the vine berries decided to grow today. That's so good.
Yeah, I harvested them yesterday, so or earlier today, so they take a while to grow. I think it's like every 3 days or something.
Does anyone have a cultivator?
I got one, yeah.
Mind if I borrow it? Thank
Yeah,
you.
the other one's at the merchant base where the planes are.
Okay, I have a gift for you.
Is it Gruston? Oh my god. I used to think that was horrible. Now it's the best day of my life. Let's get more Gruston. Can't see. I'm blinded by the light. Does somebody have blue light blockers? Do you have sunglasses?
Weren't you supposed to get your aviation shades?
Yeah, my RA Optics blue light blockers. I'm telling you, they still stay the same. They've stayed the same the entire time, and that they're just under the threshold of things I want to buy. Something's wrong with these arches over here at the front of the kitchen. They're not right.
You're not right.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just think they look. They're like too out. They're jutting.
Yeah.
Why is this snapping working so badly? Does that look worse?
Oh god, another grayling. No, no, no.
Yeah,
no.
he's destroying everything. And repair the walls pretty quickly.
Oh. We forgot to close the gate.
Yeah, we'll do it. All right, easy there, buddy.
Oops.
You whoa there, big fella.
They're closed now.
Okay. Dogs running around. They're all worked up. Classic. The other thing I was thinking of, which I also think might be superfluous, is to change the wooden crosses for the Ashwood equivalent, or do the decorative doors, the decorative walls. I think the decorative walls are not, they don't look good. I think it's probably better the way it is. But there's some other wood and stuff I gotta need. I don't know. There's a lot of like other points where I can upgrade the wood. There's also like the Grouston walls, the roofs, to do the the turret tops. I think there's ways I can make that better. Is this exactly what I had before? What's the point of that? What's the point to this? Look good. I used to have archways coming off the top of this building, but now I can't find one that I really like.
Which ways?
Like, I used to have kind of like, there's the, well, now there's like the Grausen ones. Like this, but it's too much space. There's no point to it. I want something to like kind of complicate the front.
God, girl.
That. Oh yeah.
What is this wall?
Which?
This dark brown straight wall.
That's the chimney for the work fires.
Looks different.
It's too smooth. Too concretey. A barn door style. Actually looks pretty good, except the fact that it's kind of slightly obstructed by the stone. How do I fix that? I guess what you do is drop this. And then you do a Grouston plate. And then do the wall on top of that.
What was the tool that you used to raise the ground?
The hoe. Be very, very careful where you do that if you're near the base. The tower.
Nighttime.
The blindness period.
Whoa.
Like a barn door.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the one that like slides in and out.
Yeah. It's the inside of the Ashwood wall. I gotta manually snap the pieces together though. Not bad.
Now you need to sign a live, laugh, eat.
Oh
Or
no, no,
live-
please
live-
no writing.
Oh, no. Live, laugh, love. That was it. That's the phrase that makes me vomit every time.
Live, laugh, stew. Live, laugh, cook.
Live, laugh, cook.
Put a sign on top of the bed that says "Welcome to Pound Town." Yeah, there's nothing that upsets me more in like design than too much writing in a room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or like when you go into the kitchen and then there's like in bold lettering kitchen. I'm like, I know where I am. You don't need to,
Yeah.
tell me.
Sometimes you see like a towel or something, or like a dish towel or some sort of piece when you walk by like a storefront, and you're like, all right, that's pretty good. But you know, it's
Yeah.
a slow, slippery slope to your whole house being full of things like, sorry for the mess, my standards have dropped with each child.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, that's pretty good. But then you're like, no, don't let it happen. Okay. So where are we at? What's next? Do I do the barn doors on all 4 sides? No. By the way, it is. So how are you? How you feeling? Good for now? How are you guys today? How are you guys feeling? Do you feel like a sense of completion for today?
Uh-huh.
Somewhat.
We still can't do the Ashwood door, right? You can technically do 2. Oh no.
Oh no, I ran out of.
Good.
I will
Caught
tear
you.
it down.
Caught you in the act.
I thought you were somewhere else.
I was just standing right beside you.
Ah, shit.
So okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I still have this? Here. So I have a question for you.
I hate it. I hate it
Oh,
so much.
I'm so upset.
I'm on fire.
Okay, this karma. That was so much karma. Live, laugh, love, and then it proceeds to die. I am so relieved. Life is so much better than it was a second ago.
Oh shit! I have no bed.
Good. Hope you. Yeah, there's a ringstone thing there. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I use these tiny little archway walls. Oh, there's no. There's the door in the middle here. It can't work. Never mind. Could technically, let's say we do 1 in the middle. We would have to do. It's not the worst thing. So I'd have to do what? Ashwood poles on either side? Don't look good. Ashwood arches?
Are you gonna put these on the
You could do that, yeah.
like that?
Let's say we put a door in the middle. Hold on. Archwood. I'm trying to get one of the Ashwood doors. Let me center it. Okay, just walk of shame. Let's say we do that and that. Does the door now fit in the middle? No, it's still low. So I'd have to artificially place it. But what would you have to do? Ashwood dividers? Let's just say hypothetically that. Now you can do a single door. How do you think that looks?
Yeah.
So neutral, not quite it.
I would like it like on the side. It said kitchen, and then oh no,
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, okay. Hope you die again.
that's not me.
Oh, darn.
But if you have this like outside of the
Yeah, go for it. I'm just trying to figure. Go for it. Let me know what you think. I'm just trying to find a way to use one of these Ashwood doors somewhere in the base. Are you worried that might just like doing it there might make it a little hard to get in there if you're coming from the side? But yeah, try it out. See whatever you feel. See how it goes.
It makes it like really rustic, and it looks really good.
Yeah, try it out.
So when is Vulgare's wine? What was it? Wine.
Yeah, that's the next step.
Liquor, vodka, beer station gonna be built.
Yeah, totally forgot.
He's got a seaside cafe coming our way.
Is this like slowly turning into a resort? You got.
Yeah, we need like livable spaces. You know what I mean? That's very important.
Like, yeah, I was just giving you a thought about this. We don't have any more ash. What is this?
There should be more. I've got 10, but there should be more anyway.
Not in here.
Do you want it?
Well, I don't need it, but I was just trying to show you
Okay.
some. I'm not sure about the roof. Oh you're using the roasted
For what?
the roof.
The front roof arch is Grausen, and the side roof parts are Darkwood.
Reading this. Not like this. I think.
Not bad actually. We probably have to move the we probably have to move like the chest things, which is a pain, but otherwise it looks good I think. This is so-called SAP Hub, right? Yeah. Stonecutters, I wish the range was a bit longer. Do you know how convenient that would be? If the stonecutter range was like 20% longer.
No, what else would be convenient?
What?
You don't even need any like stone cutters or buried benches to do that.
Yeah.
You just need the
Yeah.
hammer.
I think they do it so that you can't build out when you're adventuring. I was just thinking about this like 5 minutes ago. I think it's so you can't build as easily when you're like out in the world, you know what I mean?
It will provide you a lot of survivability if you can do that.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'd also love, I don't know, considering the way I play, I'd love a lot less punishment for dying too, skill-wise. All sorts of games have you die and have to run back and that sucks, but to also lose skills to the degree you do?
Yeah.
Fucking brutal. My fucking elemental magic's at fucking 25. I'm playing the game for 400 hours. 100 of those is a Mistlands, Ashlands type, Kester style character.
Jeez. That was one of the mods that I installed in my server because I was just so sick of losing levels due to just dying stupidly.
It's fucking brutal. We're at Ashwood. It's really relatively easy to farm at least. Savuke, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We're in the creative stage. All the hard stuff's over.
Little sleepy. I mean, like, I think we should still try to do the mysterious location. 'Cause I don't know.
We already found one yesterday. You and I found one yesterday.
We have another location.
I think it's. Don't you think it's probably gonna be the same? Like molten cores and like other bullshit.
Like, what do you do with the hill? Tip
Say that again.
fragment. What do you do with this Durnwun tip fragment? This shard of metal looks like the tip of a short
What are you saying?
sword.
Say that again. What do you do with what?
This.
You burned your house down on Monday? How much? Smoke, like smoke damage or full fire damage? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. How do I make this?
Sevuke sounds like Finnish name.
Sevuke?
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Full fire damage? That fucking sucks, man. Do you know what caused it? Sounds like you do. I need something wide enough here to make this worth it. What is it going to be? The decorative wall. That looks not bad, actually. Maybe it looks bad. What do you think? Does that look bad?
This side.
Yeah, the decorative walls.
I mean, looks kinda okay. Maybe if you add some rock on the sides.
What? A gasoline can? How much gasoline was in there? I'm being blinded by the light here, Vulgar. I can't see where I'm looking at. I should just make another stone cutter instead of shipping this one around constantly. Shocking, I know. It was full of gasoline? Man, where are you living now? It's a wild story. That's actually kind of dope.
Yeah, what if you have that? I think you should try to widen the
Widen what?
chimney.
Like, make it, okay.
Or I don't know.
This looks too plain.
Do you have to make the building longer? Like on the back?
Maybe. It shouldn't be too hard to do. That should be pretty simple. God, I'm moving this stone cutter around like such a fucking idiot.
And check on the doggies.
Do you know how much like insurance is covering it? Do you like, are you into any of those things? How mad, what do your parents think of you right now? That's my boy. Something's wrong about this. It's actually fucking, in some way that's really cool. But in some way it's not quite working.
Because the stone wall doesn't fit with the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, it's the texture problem. So I could smooth it up like this, but then at that point, why not just make the whole thing out of Grausten?
Yes.
Yeah, you'd love that.
What if you just have the upper part of from Grausten?
Yeah, kind of like a ceramic chimney. Like that? It's not bad. It's just the back part too, probably, right?
Yeah.
I'm out of Grausten. I think it's just like too many different ideas.
You're saying you want to simplify it?
I don't know. My original plan for the kitchen house, it makes sense, is that the kitchen building should be like more rustic, you know what I mean? That's why the stone and the core wood and stuff like that. But I'm just trying to find ways to update it. But it's a pretty easy room. Like leaving like the inner kitchen alone, because it's mostly fine, not perfect, but mostly fine. It's gonna try to just find a way to like redo the outside.
Okay.
like to just like have a different, like a better aesthetic than just the roughness that we currently have. I'm not a fan of that.
Ask swings are not tamed yet.
No?
No. They are still showing the yellow heart
I mean, maybe you have to wait, or what do you think?
in here. In Ashlands.
Like, we eventually have to fly them back, right? We eventually have to sail them back, sorry.
Oh, you want to bring them here?
Well, if they're tamed, shouldn't we? Or do you want to keep them in the Ashlands to ride around on? We should at least have some at the base, I think, eventually.
I mean, we can have a adventure on the sea.
Oh no, not again.
Who's got the funny when you picked off the logs?
Sabuke, are you a girl? That would change the story a lot. Okay, Andy, I guess I need to get ash wood to do like the outer. I want to do the outer brickwork. I actually really like that. The barn stuff. But I need ash wood for that. I don't think there's any around. Vulgar, why'd you put a tail on the warrior? For fun?
Tail?
This. Smell of sulfur in the air. Who we gotta fight now? Yeah, it's a rough time to be back at the parents' house. How long do you think you'll stay there for? Are you gonna quit alcohol? Are we like taking lessons from this, or are we just moving on? Are we just saying unlucky? Smell of sulfur is what? That's the little fire boys, right?
Yeah.
Trying to get some surtling cores. Get off my base, shorties. Get off my base, you little fucking stubbos. You're gonna burn my whole meadow. This meadow is highly flammable. We're in a drought season. Don't you know that? Oh. I've been flambéed. Yeah. Oh, it's Anne. I thought it was like
Do you know how to pronounce that ring?
Pronounce what?
Pronounce the ring.
Jägermeister?
Jägermeister?
Jägermeister.
Jägermeister. We can't. My North American tongue can't roll it that fast. Jägermeister. I can't.
Jägermeister.
It's too much work. Are they really giving us a second
You
one?
can rap like Eminem, but you cannot roll with the R's.
Yeah, that's right. That's actually the difference between Western and Eastern, Middle Eastern rappers. Feminist women love Eminem. Yeah, I can do fast mouth, not fast tongue rolling. All right, is the sulfur? Does it smell the sulfur? These guys are fucking the Human Torch.
I kind of feel like there's a much big difference with Slavic people and I mean the ones in the Middle European and the ones in the Northern European.
I think that's probably fair. Oh, you're German, but you moved to Finland at the age of 4? Do you have German parents? Do they like living in Finland? I just got murdered by the Blob Boys. Have you seen the bed chamber and the new wood setup? And have you looked at it?
Not yet.
Oh, you have no bed up here, that's why. You guys got kicked out of your parents' house. Actually, you guys are my
Saying
parents.
you're our parent.
No, you guys are my parents. I take it back, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm the kid. Where is my corpse? Right here. We, Vulgar is Finnish.
Yeah.
Maybe you can move in with him.
Yeah, maybe after I get a better apartment.
Apartment. Maybe it'll be like a sitcom, you know what I mean? 3 Men and a Baby.
What?
2 guys, a girl, and a pizza plates. 3.5 men. They wanted to move because they liked Finland. That wasn't like a job thing. So here's a question: why did I never do the back of this in black marble? Maybe I couldn't. Whatever, it's fine.
Rolling with the Rs.
I'm having trouble. How much grouse do I
like
have? Enough for 2. Okay, I'm throwing these butte berries out. I'm sick of them. Ooh, fine wood and great orf eyes. We're rich. The most important
So
commodities on the
special
planet.
about Finland.
Hmm?
What is so special about Finland that they
It's a great question.
there?
I did these 2 wrong. I need the stone cutter back. I should just, again, for the 4th time, make another stone cutter. And what you doing? Oh, you still working on the Greek baths?
Yes, and I'm also attending to the dog because I have to keep her upstairs. There's like people delivering stuff, construction stuff, and they have the door open.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want her escaping.
Oh, yeah? Watch out for the grousing.
If I have a pet, I'll name him Grouston.
Pretty good name, actually.
Grouston.
Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good name.
Don't you dare bark.
Oh my god.
Muting.
Jesus Christ. Why is this so difficult? Is it because the chamber is so flush? Do like that, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then here, this one's wrong too. It's because I did this. So it should be like this, so it snaps on perfectly. And then you do a single? No, you just do a double again. Live with the consequences. Hey, like that? That's fine. Do you like it there? You've lived there for 34 years now, right? Aren't Finnish people like... Don't they report quite highly on like happiness scales? Do you feel like that passed on? I feel like I could do this for like at least several more days to keep like touching up the base. I can't do this tomorrow. Like the next few days are gonna be kind of weird with my family here, but I feel like I feel like this is the actual part of the game that I've been missing. I think it's gonna be like a redo of this building. Well, Gary, do you want to think about it a little bit, and we'll do this next time?
Yes.
Is the portal hub done? What are you doing currently? Just chilling?
Just,
Talking about Finland?
I haven't touched the hub. I think we should get more ash wood.
I agree. Yeah.
Like a whole lot.
Do you want to do that now?
No, I'm just chilling right now.
Oh, it's late right now. Yeah. We need more tar too, maybe.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be
like
bad.
a-
That wouldn't be bad to have. Yeah. I'll think about some stuff to do if I work. I might do. I might do a afternoon stream tomorrow. Have a Surtling core, Surtling trophy.
But we have to make a list of things that we need.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot in terms of stock ops. We need a lot of Grouston and Ashwood, and then. In terms of other stuff, it's just a question of we got to build the boat. Maybe I'll try to put some more ash vine climbing up the walls in some places. Maybe we can fix up the workstation a little bit. There's a lot we can possibly do. Maybe I'll do Grouston floors in here because it looks so good. But I'm pretty happy for today though.
Yeah, not so much corpse running.
We're doing great. The Black Forge is back. Doing great. And then in here, maybe there's some more stuff that could be Darkwood. Or no, the new stuff, the new Ashwood stuff. But, I don't know. So I'm not sure what the point is. Some of the arches look better than the Darkwood ones. Alright, I'll think about it. Alright, good stash, folks. Thank you for carrying me through the expansion, and thank you for carrying me through the boss as well. I did
Yeah,
so little
you
except
still-
die and cry and fucking lose.
You still have to solo.
Yeah,
Major.
yeah. I gotta get the father again so I can get the trophy for the wall. So I guess that's one of the last things we do to some degree. Okay, well, good sesh, folks.